Yo, I'm making spooky movies. How you doing, bro? Good, that's good. Hold on, I need to get my chat on my phone. Me? You? I'm doing good. Alright. I don't know what I'm going to do on this game today, but I must figure out something. Can I request something to do? I don't know. What is it? Dude, I hate snow in this game. It's just... why does it exist? A statue of you. My Minecraft skin is Slim Shady. Yo, this build is like actually just too just quite cursed, to be honest. Yeah, this thing is very cursed. Man, I need to do something different to the front of this. It just looks pretty bad. You know, if it wasn't all snow, it wouldn't be bad. It wouldn't be that bad, bro. But still, I haven't thought of any good ideas of how to get rid of this shit. Or how to incorporate it. But it is looking bad either way. Yeah, love to see it. Yo, I need to like do something different in the game. Yo, I'm a fuck. Yo, I'm a joke, bro. It's actually hilarious. If you know, if no one's in the stream, that's okay because who is there for me is the Minecraft villagers. And you know what? They can't fucking ever leave me because they're trapped in my mansion. In quotation. I'm gonna go to the happiest place in the world. And that's with my villagers. You pathetic, big-nosed, robed, goddamn wheat-wearing hat buffoons. Get away from me. Damn villager. Goddamn villager, you fat fuck. Fat old beastmaster. Yo, Hojab plays. I don't know how to say your name, bro. I'm sorry. I'm kind of illiterate. So. That's not bad. Is this a server? No, bro. It's just my Minecraft world. My single player hardcore difficulty Minecraft world. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Hardcore difficulty kind of needs an update. This shit kind of easy, not gonna lie. Not that you asked or anything or care to listen, but the thing is that why would anyone want to fight the warden if it doesn't drop anything? There's like no risk in this game on this difficulty. You know what I mean? On Java Edition, at least. Like I can still die. Like creepers can still eliminate me, but it's just like an unlikely scenario. Why don't you have totem? Because the game is easy. If I died, I would just create a new world and do better. But I just don't know what to do in Minecraft, bro. I don't know how to fix the front of this. Like, I don't know what to do with this snow. Like, I don't know what to do with it. Great. Yeah. Cut down spruce trees. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to... Do I have spruce saplings? Oh, yes. Oh, I have a lot of that. That's all I've ever needed. Why don't you PvP? I really like PvP on Minecraft. I should probably repair my hoe. Oh. I guess you need to improve your thumbnail. It doesn't really matter, to be honest. See, the thing is, it's like thumbnail wouldn't do a thing. It doesn't increase the impressions on the. I mean, it technically does, but like the thing is that I'm not like trying to have like the perfect thumbnail. I'm not trying to cater towards those impressions, you know, because it's like, why would I do something and expect a result instead of just making good content? Like if I made really good content, then I would have like a consistent like a stream following, but I don't make videos. You know what I mean? So like trying to just build a stream audience by just streaming is just dumb, you know? Like but so like that's why it's not like what I'm trying to do. You know what I mean, bro? That's just silly. Wait, no, it's a creeper. I don't actually need that shit. I'm just needing no spruce wood. Why don't I build a dragon? I don't know. I'm not that talented, bro. Yo, can I join your hardcore world? No, unfortunately not, bro. It's actually not very simple to do that unless I like created a server and then like made the default world a copy of mine, which honestly would be pretty fucking base. That server would go pretty fucking hard, dude. Imagine one day I pull up and I'm like, yo guys, join my fucking Minecraft world, and I just make that shit into a server. W idea. Gets grief. Couldn't even care, bro, because that shit's been happening since Xbox 360. Yo, I'm actually like I'm actually so funny. It's unbelievable. I'm ready for the 12-hour live stream just to look. I think it's just I'm just gonna do it as a joke again, just placing stone. Because when I placed the first 300, 400, like 500,000. Okay, it was actually like the 200,000 stone. I did it because I thought it was funny. I'm just back to it. I don't even care. It's funny. Yeah. So the best thing about solo Minecraft is you could just say you did it all yourself. It's like genuinely the best thing about single player Minecraft. Someone's like, did you build that by yourself? And say, yeah. I'm just the goat at holding right click. There's never been a... Nah, I need to build more. Although I kind of really don't like how gray it is, it just kills me. Like, most of the build I don't even genuinely like. I like the interior, and honestly, that's kind of what this entire back... But below all of this is going... I could just do that again. Okay, bye. Oh, alright, see ya. You're an introvert and you don't have friends to play Minecraft with. My best advice is join the Minecraft server on Discord, and you could probably find friends to play with. Or just go in like YouTube comment sections of other people, or just like honestly, I don't know how many subscribers you have, but you could probably just go live, create a Bedrock world, and be like, Minecraft Bedrock world, join now, or something, and people would probably join. You know how many, there's like people that I'm like friends with that have asked me to play Minecraft, and I'm like, nah, fam. Nah, fam. No, it might have been an oversight, but no, it's fine. You know, that's not. I think I just thought of the most tedious. I don't know if this dude anyone's even in my stream, but like, I think I know how to get rid of the snow. After weeks of thinking about it, I think I know. That might. Wait a minute. This might. Fuck it. I dig all of this out. Like 100 blocks down. This entire mountain. Fuck it. Mine out the whole mountain. 100 blocks down. Black carpet at the lowest layer. So that the entire bottom is a void. Alright, you feeling me? And then the wall, the castle wall would go out to here. Bam, castle wall. All you see in the center, black wool. It'd be a void. And then I could add like the staircase with torches or whatever. So like the snow wouldn't even exist. So like the castle would still exist. But down here and it's like, you know, like just exiting the void. I don't know how to explain it. Are you gonna end it all? Yeah, I'm gonna kill myself in real life. Brutally. Just for shock value. I'm gonna title it, "This is for every waking hour that these miserable humans on this planet have made me suffer, and for some reason it's me eliminating myself instead of them." You know, Joe, okay, maybe that's not his name, but what's the guy's name from The Walking Dead? And he's like, "Why hurt yourself when you can hurt other people?" That's how I feel, bro. What GPU and CPU do you have? I have no idea. Just like that streamer with the handgun, just like the Facebook Live guy. Hell yeah, bro, that's gonna be me, bro. He's rapping. I mean, my Minecraft skin is Eminem after all. He has a 5090. Yeah, I have the best of the best. Just search like the most search what is the most expensive PC, and then like you'll find mine. Search like $30,000 PC setup, and you'll probably find something. It looks quite similar to mine, to be honest. What was I doing? I know. I think I'm gonna do that idea. I don't care how much stone people like manually mining, like that would genuinely take. It's my life now. I might do that, bro. That's the only idea that would actually work. So I've been Linux and now I have 1 terabyte. And for whatever nostalgia is always hanging around, I have no idea. Wanna play? Don't be afraid to try other games. Yeah, I mean, I've been playing some other games. The issue is that it's like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Streaming other games is like Minecraft is like the audience that my entire viewer base has been based around. So like streaming other games, most people just won't watch that or like don't want to watch it. And then it's like why? Like I played like all of the Steam games in my library and I'd stream them more, but it's like why would I want to stream a game if no one's gonna watch it? I'm just playing it for more for myself and not really for the stream. It's like why even stream at that point? That's kind of how I feel. Like your Resident Evil 8 stream. Yeah, that's good, bro, because the RA streams go pretty hard. I was thinking, like, I was playing Resident Evil 7 on, like, casual difficulty, very easy. Like, it was pretty easy, and I'm thinking, like, what if I just tried it and just, like, on, like, the Madhouse difficulty? like, with just no game sense, because I know that shit's difficult. That'd probably be fun either way. I know there'd be a lot of deaths. What makes the hardest difficult, like at least like the balanced harder difficulties on those games fun is that when you do get past like the bullshit area, it's like a breath of fresh air. It's like, holy shit, I can finally fucking see the area that I've been trying to get to for the last hour, probably. That's a pretty rewarding feeling. Also, I like 100%ing those games when they have like Resident Evil 4 Remake, very good 100% game to platinum or whatever people call it, like PlayStation or whatever. But like 100% the game. That game's like the best one. The other ones are just shit. No, not the Big Mama. Yeah, that was Resident Evil 8. Yeah, that game's pretty good. But it definitely has its flaws, and watched some videos of people basically saying the same thing that I can agree with. The backtracking in the game just to collect loot, very boring because they don't even put enemies in like the areas to backtrack, so it's just like just really boring to backtrack those areas. Yeah, that was kind of like one of my only. That's my only complaint with them, like some of these games, bro. Like the original Resident Evil 4, it was like every corner you turn around, there's just this relentless wave of enemies trying to kill you. Like every opportunity. And like all of the stuff they cut out in the remake, it just felt like they cut out like the relentlessness of them, but like they're still relentless. Okay, that's fine. I thought I miscounted. You like adult games, but you can't stream them. I mean, I could probably put on a color filter and YouTube wouldn't catch me. Haha, their shitty ass bot. Saturate the colors enough, dude. You know what I'm saying? You could probably get away with some pixelated adult games on stream. Like there's some crazy Steam games. Tried Silksong or Dispatch? Nah, bro. No. Do you know what'd be crazy? Imagine you're tripping on psychedelics with VR and you hop it. Imagine me tripping on psychedelics with VR and I hop in Minecraft and I'm seeing my Minecraft world. I'd probably be fucking like the Pog champ dude, bro. I'd be pogging the fuck out, bro. I'd be like, holy fucking shit, this is crazy as shit, dog. Just like those Minion videos. No, I don't know, bro. What are you talking about? Guys, I got this brutal addiction. It's called placing a stone in Minecraft. I'm fucking fiending, dog. Oh shit, Whoa. What the fuck? Oh. It's kinda gonna do on the side, but it's whatever. Upload gore and but slap it medium filter on and it's fine on YouTube. Oh, I mean YouTube. Yeah, YouTube's just double standard, and their platform. Yeah, they just lie. They'll go and be like. They only do that because it's like you kind of need to on a platform like that. It's kind of like you need to. I think people getting. Yo, crushed is insane. The fact you ain't never see a video of a fat woman crushing a man though. It's like everything else on the internet, but you have to see one of those. Lol, yeah. For real though. When I remember the server, by the way, it's kind of died. People just don't really want to play Minecraft like every single day, or like be truly dedicated to it. But yeah. Are you making a castle there too? I made a castle in every single one of those servers. There's the one on the giant, like, the best one before it became repetitive was the one on, like, that giant mountain, which was honestly pretty S tier thinking back on that. Probably, definitely S tier. One of those builds that just, like, fit in perfectly with the snow. Like, it actually felt like it belonged. Whereas the snow in this entire castle is just so sporadic and fucking autistic that it makes me want, it just makes me, it makes me want to snap, dude. It makes me actually want to snap. Like, the fact that Mojang is like, hey, yeah, we program our game, and this is what they come up with. The snow is literally spreading across 8 different chunks across my entire base for no fucking reason other than it can do it. Because their game is so unoptimized, and these degenerates who fucking run Mojang just don't know how to make a good feature in the game, and that's being able to remove biomes in survival mode. In hardcore difficulty. Do you know how much more based it would be? Do you know it's a creative game? It's a sandbox creative game, and for some reason you don't have an opinion on whether a biome should exist or not. As Jesus Christ, I want to be able to decide whether this biome has a life or not, but I can't. Because I'm not Jesus enough. Mojang hasn't given me the power. Just change the biome? I can't, bro. Mojang hasn't given me the power. Unless I'm cheating. Unless in quotation, cheating. By using a command to biome swap. So yeah, it's crazy because if I open a LAN, I can literally enable cheats, and you can turn on creative mode, and I can give myself infinite netherite blocks, but I cannot biome swap. From hardcore difficulty, by the way, which completely broke my immersion when Colonel told me that. I was like, oh wow, that exists. What's the point of even playing in hardcore difficulty? It's like actually fucking pathetic. It's actually fucking, there's so many flaws with this game, and it's only gonna get worse, because they're, like, putting, like, the one person in charge who's just a woman, and it's like, oh yeah, that's gone so well for our country, and it's like, anyone who's like, that's sexist, and they'll disagree with me, it's like, alright, yeah, go ahead, but it's like, why hasn't there been a female president? Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Sexism? Oh yeah, sure. Sure, bro. There's a reason why, there's some responsibilities that women just should not be in charge of. And I'm not gonna lie to you, bro, a pixelated video game, and video games in general just probably shouldn't be fucking, women should not be in charge of them, because men are what make the games good. Men are the one who fucking consume them the most. If you're gonna cater towards something, cater towards the majority of the audience. I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. If the majority of your audience is like 90% male, why would you cater towards like the fucking 10% female? It's like, are you serious right now? You think you're gonna make more money off of it's just disgusting money filthy company. It's just like you goddamn retards. You actual retards. Oh yeah, dude, let's go and make, instead of being like actual based GigaChat Bethesda that just like makes fucking mods free, they go and create Bedrock Edition and just milk their fucking child audience. It's just disgusting. It's predatory and it just should not exist. But do you know what they do? They keep doing it. And they're getting someone in charge on the front lines of Mojang to just do it anymore. Oh, cow? Is it a cow? Oh, milk it. Milk it. Milk it for what it's worth. Milk it till it's a fucking goddamn dried up sack of shit. That's what they're doing with a video game that has brought so much joy to so many people. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she does something absolutely phenomenal and outstanding with the game. And I'm just like a piece of shit for even making the assumption that anything could go possibly wrong. But, you know, correct me if I'm wrong, but it doesn't seem like a good idea, because what I was saying about the modding thing, with Bedrock Edition, it's so fucking stupid. Why make mods that are just so great and so well developed, I pay to install, I pay to, like, unlock feature, for money, by the way, instead of just going to these modders and being like, yo, you did really fucking good. I really like what you've created. This is, like, so vanilla feeling that we should just incorporate this into the game for free. Java Edition and Bedrock Edition. Anybody can install it. But instead they go in and pay for mods, by the way. It's like, bro, you can go and get Gary's mod for $5 and then have infinite mods. You can go and get Java Edition and have as many mods as you want for free. And it's like, bro, it just feels so dumb to me. Like, it actually feels so dumb. It's like, I feel like it's just like, there's so many great mods that just shouldn't be like a pay to unlock thing. Like, they should have just been normalized in the game. You know, like, there's even so many, like, I've seen concept art for like ocean tools that was like aquatic, and they were like professional. Like, I would say S tier. I'd say that it's better than Netherite. It looked better than Diamond. It looked better than all of the default tools in the game. And I'm like, this is incredible. This should just be an up. Mojang should just say to this person, yo, if I was the head of Mojang, I would see that and be like, yo, this is fucking amazing. You're a goat. We're gonna put this in the game because of you. And it's like, people will be like, oh, that's so outlandish, it's so unvanilla feeling, but it's like, some of the greatest things in Minecraft, I don't know which redstone, it was like sticky pistons or some sort of, maybe it was redstone, one of the people in the Minecraft community suggested it, and then they added it into the game, and now so many things that would have never been possible are possible because they looked at that guy's idea and that concept, and they made it into a reality. But Mojang has just fallen so far into the fucking peripheral of just how people are going to just look at their game, and they're looking at like, oh, we need to advertise, we need to cater towards an audience, we need to cater towards what like this, that, and it's like, they're just silly, bro. Silly. Fucking silly, bro. It just makes me mad, bro. It's like just by opening land, or yeah, now they're adding cute mobs to sell stuffed animals. That's it. There's zero vision for the game, and there won't be an entity. Live Minecraft livestream is live. Back in the day, they would add in mods to the game. Just get essentialist environment, limited CEO. You know, it's just so dumb, bro. You know what? I'm gonna say it again. I still think it's hilarious. Think about it, bro. I might be the only person in the world. Wait. Okay, no. The thing is, back in the day, men controlled everything, right? They controlled women. They decided like a girl would be a girl, and then she'd find a boyfriend, but her father would take care of her entire life, and then the boyfriend would take care of her, and men controlled that, right? And so nowadays, men pay to see OnlyFans. They pay women to see them nude. Isn't that fucking crazy? Like, that's the craziest thing to me. Like, there was a point where it's like, it was the complete opposite. It was the complete opposite, and it was like, when father's back, dude, there's like, I don't know if it was Pat God or someone I was watching, and it's just like those OnlyFans women like, we don't need fathers, and it's like, bro, and they're just, these women are just so mentally ill that they don't even know it. You could get shadow banned on YouTube for saying that. Oh, well, if they're gonna shadow ban me on YouTube for saying that, well, you know, COVID was made in a laboratory too. I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. That shit was made in a laboratory and they leaked it. It was an accident. It was actually going to be way worse, but because they found it in a cave, and the spores that the people who initially found it died of spores immediately upon finding it, and then researchers were contacted. They returned to it. They took this fucking like virus from like some bats or some shit. They took it into a laboratory, and then it leaked in Wuhan. And you know what's crazy? This guy named David Goldberg, by the way, you can go and find his name. 2015, 2014, 2016, one of those 3 years. This guy, you can find the video. It's somewhere on YouTube. It's somewhere, right? And he's talking about how there's going to be a flu-like virus leaked in the year of 2019 or whatever. Like, he literally says the month. He says the exact symptoms, the exact thing that happened and leaked. But you know, I'm just a conspiracy theorist, guys. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I found like all this information that I just said. I actually found it on like a Twitter post relating to GTA 6 being leaked. So it's actually data that's inside of Grand Theft Auto 6, and this is not real. This is actually a fictional story that I just created because Obviously, I would never talk about something real like this as a conspiracy theorist. Right, guys? Please don't shadow ban me, YouTube. It's a fucking joke. I remember hearing about this. I remember the killer flu. And do you know what's crazy about the guy named David Goldberg? Do you know how he died? They said he tripped on a treadmill not long after leaking what I just told you guys. It's not just a little weird that a guy like that just trips on a treadmill? Really? And that's what the news says how he died? Yo, that's insane, bro. Yeah, I mean, shit. Maybe I'll be the one to slip on the treadmill next. Isn't that insane? I have not that it matters. I have screenshots of me saying how bad COVID was gonna be, like the first week of it happening. I was like, yo, 2 weeks of incubation time. I was saying to everyone, I'm like I wasn't saying that it was gonna be deadlier than like any disease or anything, but I was saying like 2 week incubation time. That means this thing's been spreading for like 2 weeks, and I was like, yo, and I was like, I mean, it's I think a lot of people put it together pretty quickly, and especially with the way the president handled it. Yeah, it is what it is, though. I mean, especially now. Yeah, you will slip next for real. It's a weird coincidence. It is a weird coincidence, dude. What server? This is the No Cheese in Minecraft SMP. Please, Mojang, add the Wisconsin Sharp Cheddar. Being from Wisconsin and everything in my state, producing 3.5 billion tons of cheese per year, I think that it's only right for such a universal currency to have been added into the hit video game Minecraft. Remember seeing that graph go up? Yeah, I mean it's pretty it was so self-explanatory to me at least. I'm like, yo, 2 week incubation time. It's around the New Year's. There's all of these flights. Looking at all of the news, and I was like, hey, the president's not doing anything. It's these flights have been going on. They should have closed the airports weeks ago, and like it was so self-explanatory to me, and not that it really. I mean, what a rough time, bro, and yeah, what a shit time, bro. What a good time, but like bad time. Loki should have taken advantage of COVID-19 and been like streaming every single second of my existence because everybody was on the internet. What a damn retard I am. They wanted it to spread? Nah, they didn't want it to spread. That's just stupid to say that. I mean, I wouldn't say Trump wanted it to spread. I don't think he wanted it to spread. I think that he wanted our country to keep making money, and he didn't want to. He didn't think that it was a good business decision to close down the country and everything. And I don't. And especially people would say that Wuhan did it on purpose, but why would they leak a virus in their own country? That's why I say it was an accident. Like, they didn't do it on purpose. It was an accident. That'd be stupid. Yeah, let's leak a virus in our own country and let it originate here instead of just, like, fucking putting it in someone's fish that... Like, if the government really wanted to destroy the United States, it would be so easy. Because if someone as stupid as me could think of the worst... Like, what I would do is I would create a biological weapon that's going to... That I'm certain would kill hundreds of millions of people. I would create it, and I would create it in a way that it has a 2 week incubation time, just the way they did COVID. I'm the government. I would pay people. I would stalk someone. I would do background checks. I would know everything about this person. I would stalk them, and then I'd know that they're going to go on this flight to America on this day, and I would give them. I'd stalk them. I know that they go to this fish place every single day. I would put the COVID to 22 into their food. They would eat the food. They would go on their flight, they would fly to America, they would spread the virus, 2 week incubation time, the disease, and then Plague Inc., and I would just wipe the whole planet just like that. Because I'm the government. Do you guys agree or disagree with my statement? Is that a W idea or L idea? I mean, there's a whole lot of information you could find on Resident Evil 4 viruses and the way they spread that plaga. I'm sure you could do the same in real life. Feed it to the fish eat it, the birds eat it, the birds eat it, the cats eat it, the cats eat it, the cats spread it to humans, etc. Like, there's some very creative ways, and play a lot of Plague Inc., you could probably spread a virus pretty quickly. It's just like, the fact biological warfare doesn't happen more often is a shocker to me. You know what I mean? Like the fact there isn't a virus that hasn't like been truly like extinction, like an extinction level in like the last couple hundred years is pretty incredible. Like the last like 50, 70 years. You know what I'm saying? Like the fact like 100 million people haven't been wiped out by a disease in like a couple of months is insane. Why would they want to destroy us? Because true psychopaths exist. There's people in this world, and you give a true psychopath who hundreds of millions of dollars and all the power in the world, and I'm sure, and undeniably, those people exist, and they're existing right now, and they're living in the countries, they're living in all sorts of countries. You give a psychopath who doesn't care about humans, he doesn't care about any living thing, bro. Those people would stop at nothing. You think that if nukes were legalized, someone with a bunch of money wouldn't just buy one and just fucking just nuke anywhere? There's someone in the world who would. If it can exist, it does. They're doing what they're told. I mean, yeah, that's true. People in the Middle East are more likely to just be, uh, murderers, and that's not their fault. They're just born into it. Kids, they're just born into just being taught that murder is what they live for and what their purpose is. They're just like they take advantage of kids, and then the kids are they're kids. Like you give a kid an assault rifle and tell him to kill someone, the kid's gonna do it because it's a kid. It's just the way the world is. It's really fucked up, and there's not much us American. And again, it's one of those things that I hate doing because it's like, yeah, why sit here and talk about a problem and not actually try and solve it? Like it just feels like such a waste. It's like we like I like there's you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, bro, let's talk about something, and then like not actually ever have any intention of wanting to change it. There's so many YouTubers that I mean, whenever I watch a YouTuber that just covers drama all day, it's like, are you covering this because you really care, or are you just covering this because it's like convenient for you? You know what I'm saying? I mean, fair enough though. It's like it's just good business, but at the same time, it's like I don't know. Like, why act like you care and then never really try and do anything to change a problem that you think exists, or that you want to say that is a big problem? You know what I mean? It's like if it's really a big problem and you're not trying to change that, then like you don't really care. Like you have the ability to change something, but you're saying that, but like you're just not trying. It's like you don't care, or you do care, but like you don't care enough to try and change something. Which is why I don't talk about things that I know I can't change, or that I know I don't care enough to want to change. Because it's like, why would I do that? Because then I'm just a liar and I'm pretending. They seem pretty silly. Well, drama slop YouTubers? Fair enough, bro. I mean, don't get me wrong. If I like, it's just I totally understand it for those people because it's like they cover anything, they're just gonna get like paid for it. Which is and like when big drama happens, bro, milk that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's how they be doing it. Like when especially Hassan. Like, have you seen the videos of Hassan? And I'm like, yo, I should just start making videos on Hassan and just shit talking him, just because it's irrelevant. And like, you know what, the best quote, I don't know, I read it in the comment section, but the best quote I ever heard was always kick another man while he's down. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. That's hilarious. I'm down. We play adult games? Nah, bro. This matters is what makes it the job to do it? Yeah. Yeah, I guess that probably could be true. It's just one of those things that I don't really see, so I wouldn't really believe it. Or like I wouldn't really think that it exists. But it definitely does. Not to say that it doesn't. More Pegasus made $6 million. That's kind of crazy. $6 million, bro. $6 million. Yo, this is, you know, but I don't want to, I don't think I should think about how long this is going to take. uh, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know anything about the Mr. Beast drama. I don't remember it. I cannot tell. What are you doing, cat? I'm making a wall, bro. I'm gonna make a wall all the way down to the water legitimately. For thousands of blocks. On both sides. And then I'm going to build something inside of it. I'm going to build something magnificent. The time doesn't exist. I'm a slave to Minecraft. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. To be fair, anything for the stream, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? I need to start grinding the stream again. Proof that covering Slav drama works. Yeah, true. Okay, well, you think when 40 years are still working on the castle? Uh, probably will be worth it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think if I spent 40 years working on this, it would be worth it. I think what would make it worth it is there'd be so much complexity in it that it'd be a truly immersive experience. It's going to be a fucking AAA game this castle's going to be a AAA game by the time it's done. I mean, to be fair, man, it's already like 500,000 stone, which really isn't that much. Oh, shit. Ah, shit, CJ. I wish it was easier to know which. Alright, I'm just gonna write down whatever number this is. You're not purposefully ending it all? Yeah. What the fuck? Is this right? Oh yeah, dude. Probably the one way I'll die is my elytra randomly breaks. I'm just like listening to music, sleep deprived, completely forget, and then just fall to my death. That'd be kind of depressing. I'm not gonna lie. Imagine me losing this wood. Me losing this wood would be me literally losing thousands of hours. What did Osmond Gold do? I have no idea, bro. GG? You dead? No, bro, I alt-tabbed. Hassan doesn't like people with conservative values. Yo, I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. I think Hassan just spends way too much time on the internet. He's just like developed like a, just like, I don't even know, bro. Like an autistic tick towards just the internet, like, and people's opinions on him. He's like, holy shit, somebody disagrees with me and then has like an autism fucking defensive, like, low self-esteem spurt and just tries to like, from I've seen, and then just fucking has an aunt and just tweets the fuck out. Anything anybody says about Hassan, the fucking shock dog, like the dog just shock pops into his head, just the dog being shocked. He's like, that's all they're thinking about. That's all they think about me. Is me shocking my dog. He's just living that moment over and over. He's like, he's probably looking over at his chat and he's like, oh my god, they're making dog abuse jokes. He's like, fuck. Where does Sonic chop this dog like that dog? Yo, why are you hating on the dog, bro? What did the dog do? This dog probably deserved it. You don't know what it did on cam. Damn. Oh, what the fuck? I'm pulling it like fuck us on. Dude, I wouldn't even be surprised, bro. Like, there's then, like, people who have commented who are like, dog abuse? What? That's not normalized in your country? And I'm like, oh. There's that one dude on that one comment section who was like, I kill dogs every single day. And I'm like, oh, alright. Yeah, dude, the dog probably shit all over him, dude. Hassan was sweeping, and then because like Hassan's abusing his dog, the dog's like, oh, I'm not taking this no more. And the dog just fucking, like, you know, like Roger from American Dad. The dog just let it rip, bro. He let his projectile liquid shit all over the place, bro. That's what Hassan's dog probably did. Then Hassan woke up from a nightmare of him reacting to it, a third-person perspective, and he was like, wow, that shit's fucking crazy. And then he put on the shock collar, and then history was made the very next day. In Spain, a homeless man was snatched and eaten dog food looked away for him. Jesus Christ, I'm not even surprised, bro. That's just how the world is. Like, you look away for a couple 2 seconds too long in a certain place in the country, bro, and a bunch of monkeys will steal your kid. Like, that shit literally happens, bro. Like those little like monkeys, those little like apes, chimpanzees. I think, I don't know which one it is. They just steal your kid, bro. It's kind of crazy. Open mouth, oh jeez. Jay. My life is stone, guys. If I've ever been good at anything in my life, it's placing a one palette textured block, and that's gray. I was created castle was mixed in with the blood. What's your purpose going to be making a castle on Minecraft? What do you want to be when you grow up? I want to build a castle that's hundreds of thousands of blocks in diameter. Dude, Joe Biden's probably one of the craziest presidential candidates in the history of the United States of America. I'm not gonna lie, if the founding fathers saw that, they would probably be like, I don't even know, bro. They would be just so disappointed. Like, the disappointment would be immeasurable. When I was doing Place 1 Million Stone, I'll make a YouTube video, make a YouTube short, and it'll get approximately 1,000 views. Because ain't nobody give a shit. No, I'm just playing, but I place 1 million stone, and then eventually I'll place 2 million. I want this to be the most schizophrenic build possible. I want there to be so many schizophrenic layers that if you try to, when people try and manually traverse this thing, it's going to take them hours to figure out where to go. Took you hours to build it? No, it took me hundreds of hours to build this. It's taken me months. It's probably taken me well over half a year to get this far. But to be fair, I haven't played every single day, because I'm a fucking piece of shit. What's my most controversial take? Some women don't deserve rights. It should not be allowed that a woman should be able to make tens of millions of dollars selling her body on the internet. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's filthy, it's disgusting, and it shouldn't be promoted, and there shouldn't be a world where that should be promoted. It's Haran, you know what I'm saying, bro? It's against my personal beliefs, and I think that it's a very sad, degenerate, pathetic world that we're living in today. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think that there is a world. It's so bad, bro. It's so bad. And it's to be expected considering the marriage rate has gone down about approximately 40% in the last 30 years. Probably more if my information isn't accurate from the last time I checked, which is bad, and especially nowadays considering most men want to be women and most women want to be men, and all the genders are changing, and so that the traditional household is much more less common nowadays with a man and a woman. So of course the marriage rate would be lower, but you know, that's another reason why we see a lot of the problems that we see today in our society in America. The mental illness too. Completely overlooked issues. Look at that. Did you realize that take actually makes you probably more than half the... Respecting women, but I want to understand myself. It's not even it's not even an existing factor in their mind. Respect. That word has no value. Money is the only current. Like those people. Like I don't understand. They think that. Oh, I mean, dude, it's just like you know what I mean? It is really everyone thinks they're the hero of their own story. It's genuinely that. Because some of those people, they'll sit there and like they have it so carved into their mind that they're doing it for like for all of like in their mind the right reasons. Like they think that they do it not for themselves, but because of other people, because of like sometimes. Transformer would come in and Chris would just start laughing out. Yo, that's fucked, bro. That's fucked up. That's funny, but like that's fun. Like, that's kind of fucked up to be honest. Ah, shit. I shouldn't have done any of this like that. Is this gonna be annoying? It's not really a big deal. Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. I've had a few moments like that. There's been a time I was when I worked, bro, and I was at retail, and I would like hang with one of my coworker friends, like the dairy or I think yeah the dairy or whatever, and like there was this time where like these two transgenders walked past us, and we were both so like we were so like gobsmacked by it. We as they walked past and we're like 10-20 feet away, we looked at each other and we're like, what the fuck? What the fuck? We were both just so taken aback by it. We were like, oh my god. Because at first glance they're silent and you're like, oh, just some women, and then like next thing you're like, yo, what up, dude? And it's like, what the fuck? It's a goddamn. It's like, what the fuck? Because at first glance you're like, it's a girl, and then the next guy's like, yo, what up, my guy? And it's like, yo, what the hell? Sorry. Bro, I have nothing with trans people. Like, I don't care, bro. Like it doesn't bother me, but like. Sometimes, bro. Sometimes, bro. Like you're looking at it. Like sometimes you just really have to look at them. Like you really have to look at women nowadays and think like, is this a guy? Like it's pretty easy to tell. Like when they're like really good at pulling it off. Like it's you can like tell because of like their eyes and like their facial structure, and then like if you can see like their rest like their stomach and stuff, like you can just tell based off that. Like if you can't, then like you kind of cooked. I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, though, we need more people to react that way. We would have shamed them a long time ago, we wouldn't have the problems we have now. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think that I think that like, I don't have an issue with it, and I don't think that it's like a problem. Like, if somebody wants to be transgender, then like, go for it. But like, I think that there's definitely it should be taken more seriously. Like, if you're a child and you're thinking about you shouldn't, like, that shouldn't be accepted, and that's one of the problems with it. But if you're an adult and you're like, wanting to do that, then like you probably should. But a big reason why it shouldn't be normalized is because of the suicide rate. Like if we really want to look at problems, then we should look at that and be like, hey, a lot of people kill themselves not long after making this transition. Maybe we shouldn't. It shouldn't be that way. But again, people should just kind of be more nice, you know, like because it's kind of like. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend to be the good person, but it is kind of fucked up just to laugh at someone because they're transgender, you know? Like you have to put yourself in that position, bro. Like how would you feel if you just walked into a place and everyone started laughing at you? Like imagine you're having like the worst day of your life. You're sitting at home, social like introverted, you're suicidal, you're transgender, you have no friends, and like you just walk in, you're like, all right, I'm gonna go to the grocery store and get something to eat today, and you just get immediately laughed at, like bro, feels bad. Like it's already probably pretty difficult as it is, but like you know, that's pretty. We're having the time of our lives? Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I definitely cooked this a little bit. I don't know. This needs to be... Okay, I think this is fine. It just looks a little weird. One person's separate so 8 of us could have a funnier life. That is true. That is true, bro. People in power don't care, sadly. Yeah, pretty obvious. One childhood friend I had with Wolves fanboys, but I don't want to admit he's again. So much I messaged, yeah, hey, Jason, how are you doing, dude? Oh, it wasn't so bad from up there, but then I looked down and I realized that I have to start from down here. Guys, do you think my wall is going to be a little large or not? Okay, why is your castle 800 blocks above sea level? Because I'm a fucking retard, dude. Basically, this is the build, you know what I'm saying? Something light. I had to place a couple of stone blocks to insert my depression level. uh, Basically, here we have a couple of stone blocks. It started from down. See, it started because I was like, oh, well, I want to look at the back of the castle from down here at this level. So I'd look up and be like, that's pretty cool. So that's literally why. And then I built the walls. And then I built another layer because I wanted something to be in between here and I didn't know what to do, so I just did bamboo for now. And then I was like, oh, well, now I want this to go up to here and there to be like a shit ton of jungle trees. And then for this giant path to go straight to a nether portal, which the nether portal would bring me to the nether castle. And to start 2024? Yeah, a couple of months ago. And then some, I started, you know what, never mind. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the front of it, by the way. I think what I'm going to do with the snow, this might be this will take months, guys, weeks. Or it would take a long time naturally to do it. I build the wall out to here so that you would see the wall and it'd be like, wow, look at this giant ass wall. And then I just mine all of this down, and then I just do black wool so that you just see a void in the front of the castle. That's my only idea of how to get rid of the snow and make it look cool. I think you might have too much time on your hands. Yeah, I have too much time on my hands not to be making money from this shit. Maybe like if I stay true to it though, like it'll pay off and it'll be worth it. You know what I'm saying? Like I think I need I need to make it my life goal to have the largest castle in the history of Minecraft. It's not quite there yet. That's not like legitimately made in survival mode. How's this paying off? I'm spreading positivity in my chat. You know what I'm saying? I'm here today causing the butterfly effect, so like it's kind of paying off. Spending 10,000 hours for $0. At least I'm not depressed because of a woman. At least I can have a smile on my face because of Minecraft and not depressed and a sad face because of a girl, At least I get to have a good day today. And I'm breathing oxygen and can walk up and go to my sink and get a cup of water. It's about the little things, 10,000 hours. 10,000 hours is fine because I have another 300,000 at the least. You can't do that, you're a woman? She's actually our woman, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Girlfriend doing alright, man? Which girlfriend? I don't have a girlfriend. I low-key sold the relationship, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Kinda fumbled the bag. Just think about your castle building hobby. She blocked me. Sorry, you hear that? Yeah. Started her 2026 on a new year, bro. What does she think of? Oh, she didn't care that I played video games. Thought it was a W? No, she would always. No, I'm not gonna lie to you. She never complimented me. She would always be like, "Nah, you're just kind of mid at the game." And would always get pressed on me because I wasn't building a pink castle. Hopefully she isn't one of the people lurking in chat. Not that it matters. You blocked me, so it's like whatever. 1,000 Chinese and Japanese and Korean anime shows. Oh, jeez. Hmm. Yeah, you built it in the wrong color. Time to rebuild. Yeah, real shit. Kill him with kindness, bro said. When the left side is darker, color by him? No, it's because of this. Covering it up by a couple thousand, 100 blocks, maybe not 1,000 yet. Oh no. Man, I'm so bipolar with this game. There's like a week, like a couple of days where I just go live and be like, this game fucking sucks, never gonna play it ever again, hate this game, and then I'm like, I was like, alright, time to stop the copium, I'm gonna get back on Minecraft and actually play the game. Yeah, basically all of this is dark because of what's above it. It's massive. Oh yeah, this shit's big as fuck. This shit like low taper fade massive. I mean, look at this, bro. Yeah, I'm just kind of the goat. What can I say? I have no life. I know. It's not even that much though. Anyone else who's built this much has cheated? Yeah, probably. Like, most of those videos that I see on YouTube Shorts or whatever are just like world edit. Oh my god, there's a no, it's not even a mosquito, bro. What the fuck? Yo, I seen a spider in my closet the other day. And he was low-key like a Giga Chad. He was like huge, bro. So there's a reason why. Anyway, anyway, the most impressive builder in. Oh, thank you, dude. Do you like the snow of it? No, I hate snow in this area. Anyone else has done this? There probably is. I mean, maybe not. No. I need to make the front of this better, bro. Like, this snow is killing me, bro. Like I'm thinking, like, if I just flattened this and just made it all black wool, like at like the lowest level I possibly could, it might actually look good. Because then I could get rid of this and just make like a bridge straight or something. I have no idea, bro. I need to. And you chose to build it there. I actually thought it was going to look nicer, and then I ended up building a second castle on top of it. And then I actually didn't think that I was going. I didn't think I was going to build a second castle on top of the original castle, so that the second castle is actually so high up that I can't place glass over it because it's too visible, and I hate how it looks. And I can't live in a world where I don't not see it. So I can't do that to get rid of the snow. I can't make it flat to get rid of the snow. I can't place torches because it will look bad to get rid of the snow. I can't. Like I have one idea and it's yeah. Time to move on? Yeah. I have just move it? Yeah, I should just move it, bro. Yeah, I think I should just rebuild. Yeah, it's time to break the build and move it a couple of layers. You're kind of right, dude. Maybe if I just broke the whole castle and moved it like 50 blocks in the like, well, yeah, maybe I should just do that. I'd get my stone back at least. How long do you think it would take me to break this thing manually? Like hundreds of hours? I know, big merging data bind switcher like endgame gear, like it should be a feature. You're telling me I'm playing a vanilla sandbox game and I can't change the biome? Like, they clearly don't play their own game enough. The blocks in the mental health ASAP, I'm not going to do that. See, the snow biome, it can be fine, but the issue is there's idea, like I could put trees to like make the snow not as visible on the ground, but the thing is then the trees would obstruct the front of the castle view. So it's like I shouldn't do that. Or I could just try and build some kind of original feeling village, or just maybe just straight up outright copy like the village designs, the actual villages, just try and like build off those pre-existing prefabs. And then just try and incorporate a linear path like Resident Evil 8, like how they did their village, to make it like less, like you wouldn't have to look at it from like flying above it and see all of the snow in that way, and then you could like add like depth, like terrain it. Oh yeah, that's true. There's the game I need to place with mods. Oh yeah, dude. Pretty fucking obvious, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Maybe they should get some people in the game who actually play it. It's like, holy shit. Use some of that money to fucking actually bring in some revenue, Mojang, you goddamn uneducated individuals. I don't understand how somebody who has no degree in game development or in any form of modding or any form of block creation or any form of like any form of game development, how the fuck is it that I can have many? Oh, it's just that they're in slop hell, bro. They're in slop hell, corporate slop hell. It's not even their fault. I'm sure. Like, think about it, bro. That one dude who was like, snowier snow, he wanted snowier snow in Minecraft, and what did they give him? They gave him one block, bro. They gave him one petty block, and it was powdered snow. The worst kind of snow. Okay, Cocat, anything you want to say? Have a good day, bro. Have a good night. Appreciate you, dude. W-mans. God, new snow is the worst ever. It's so fucking retarded because it's like, dude, it would take 10 seconds to think of anything better to do than powdered snow, snow bricks, icicles, chiseled snow, or snow golem snow that just has like a snow golem face on it. Like, it doesn't take a fucking genius to come up with something simple to have. Dude, you have a good idea. Go to your game developers and be like, hey, I have this cool idea. Just let's try and experiment with some snow blocks that have faces in them of different mobs, or like take the stone block and make it into a snow. Take the stone block and make it into a snow block with this texture. Or like some of the like if it's really that difficult to create an original idea, just look at the blocks that you've already created and just fucking retexture them into like snow blocks or like stone bricks. Like take the tough blocks and just copy and paste some of those textures over into like stone, bro. You know what I'm saying? Can you see I said piss off? Yeah, I said that. I seen that. So remember, diversity is our strength. That's what we're doing. I knew to stream. What's going on? I'm yelling at Mojang for for their block diversity being very inconsistent, and for their modern updates being kind of lackluster on yeah, just the vanilla game. while simultaneously placing what's going to be tens of thousands of stone to maximize diversity. Alright. Look at the darker water. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Like when this wall goes all the way down, like this is it all enclosed, could be pretty cool. It's another one of those things that I shouldn't overthink, but I don't want to like. Oh man, I don't know. Are you liking the Nautilus and Sphere? I haven't even updated to that version. I'm not gonna lie, just haven't seen a reason to. As a PvE player, I do not need a spear. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I mean, it's pretty OP I've seen, but I don't really see a reason to get it if all I do is place stone. Like, what am I gonna do with this spear? Kill the same mobs in just a different way? No, I haven't gotten a happy ghast yet. But I should get one, because it would make adding textures to, like, the and areas of this build much easier and, like, less of a pain. I think it can make you happy again? Oh, I'm happy. It's not like I'm depressed or sad or anything. Oh, that's my last rocket. Oh, we made it. Get a happy ghast? Nah, bro. Nah. I thought you were fucked up in the head because of the game and Legend Turn Decision? Oh no. Dude, I just think that they need to do something in the game that gives like ores more purpose, or like the items that are existing like more purpose, or like better trade like villagers. Like if I could trade a stack of like I said earlier, if I could trade a stack of dark oak logs for a stack of spruce oak logs, or like X amount of logs, like you should be able to do that, but it doesn't exist, which feels kind of stupid. Like why is it that the traders aren't genuinely like you trade emeralds? You're not trading like blocks for blocks, which just feels kind of stupid, bro. It's like, why is it that I can have this much of one resource and not have any options? Like, one of the things that I really liked about watching someone play through the Create mod was because of that, is because it gave the blocks that existed more purpose and more ways to utilize them, instead of just getting a bunch of cobblestone and then the cobblestone sits in a chest and you never build with it because it's cobblestone. Whereas, like, you could take that cobblestone in the Create mod and refine it and then make it into like gravel, and then the gravel into the like ingots, like nuggets or whatever, and then like whatever. Like I think that's really smart, and I just don't see why they do something similar in a way, like any way. As much as you interacted as the decisions, oh yeah, dude, that's what I should do, bro. I should just make videos being like these fucking degenerate retards. They're ruining my baby. My baby, and that's Minecraft. My child. Mojang. You can't do this. Can't do this, Mojang. To be honest, I've been mad at the, like, dude, it's been so long, and I've been saying, like, I just have no hope. Yeah, like, of course they're never gonna cater an update towards me, but I feel like it'd be such a good update if they did. Guys, I'm just saying, bro, if I was the head of if I had power, and I had a choice, and I could make something happen, it'd be the best update ever. Of course you think that. It would be a undisputably game-changing update that is going to be one of the very few things in the game that the players will experience every single playthrough, and they haven't done it yet. If I was to have the power to say, yo, my Minecraft developers, I think that you're very talented. I want you to program X amount of stone variation into the crafting menu. So when I open up the crafting menu and I have stone blocks, I don't just have these options, I have much more diversity. I have much more options of how many stone blocks I can build with. And then what else I would do is I'd be like, hey, look at these planks and all of these logs. I think that these default planks that have one use should have more diversity. So, what does that mean? What do I mean by that, Cat? Oh, well, when you take your jungle logs or whatever kind of wood and you put them into the crafting bench, you don't just have jungle planks. Oh, what's that? You want to add some diversity? You don't have to use fucking chiseled bookshelves because it's the only oak plank that has a texture on it that isn't stripped oak logs. It just feels actually agonizing. It's like, how is it that I'm playing a game about building and texturing, and I'm placing fucking chiseled bookshelves, this pathetic excuse of a textured block to build with? But no. You know what I'm saying, bro? If I was really Mojang, I'd be like, you know what? Fuck the Minecraft community. I'm going to add jungle chests instead of just jumping straight ahead and adding copper chests like some kind of fucking buffoon and imbecile smacking rocks together like, holy shit, dude. Actually fucking silly. Actually fucking silly. It feels so stupid to me that if I could find a stonecutter, I'd show you, bro. It's so self-explanatory, and I think that anybody with a brain could agree. And if they don't, then you know, probably find a bridge and fall off of it into a river, and then float down the river and find $1 million, and then it was all for a good reason. Because I would never encourage something terrible like that. Ever in my life would I ever do such a thing because of that. Because of, well, why would a man like me have so much anger, haha, pent up and built up? Why, haha, haha. Excuse me. So this game's existed for how many years? Like an entire decade? There's like children that are like probably making like there's children that are like making shit tons of money right now that have grown up, lived a life, and yet I put stone bricks into the stone cutter and I have 4 options. I have 4 options, bro. What's that? You make chiseled stone bricks, and then when you do it, you put the chiseled stone bricks into the stone cutter? What do I have? 0 options. I take stone. What do I have? The same options, but like this 2 options here of just like of the actual stone, by the way. 2 options, by the way. What else would I change? You know, I'd take this block right here, which is one of the better blocks in the game. I'd take cracked stone bricks and I'd give it more purposes. So there would be cracked chiseled stone bricks. You'd be able to build that. There'd be cracked chiseled stairs, cracked chiseled stone walls, cracked. I'd even add mossy iron bars because I think that would add a lot of diversity into the game. I'd add mossy chiseled stone bricks. I'd add you know, some flower, maybe some like flowers on them and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lie to you. Are they gonna have rusted iron blocks yet? Because they just went to copper and they're like, we'll crush 2 birds with 1 stone. Another block that's been in the game for since the dawn of time that hasn't been updated, the smooth stone. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I think that this would be a pretty good update to the game, but for some reason we skipped straight to copper for 2 years in a row. A little bit, you know, stupid in my opinion. Don't really know why we only have 1 option for this, which is one of the better blocks in the game, which has just been completely ignored because they forget about it because they don't play vanilla. You know, it really isn't difficult to come up with a better update than what Mojang has done. Like, genuinely. Another thing is, another block that's been in the game for a decade, Mossy Stonebrooks. Look at these options. Look at these options, bro. 3 options. Jesus Christ. Polished iron. Like, all of these stone mineral blocks need an update, need a complete overhaul, they need many variations, and I'm very disappointed that they haven't done it yet. They skipped straight to copper for 2 years in a row, and they gave us pretty good updates, but at the same time, I'm unsatisfied. Wait, I'll be right back. Of the assassination? Which one? The one that made national, alright? Headlines? Made me rage out loud when I heard about it. Kinda literally just started stream when I heard about it. Yeah, it's pretty shitty that that happened. And again, people will be like, blame guns, get rid of guns, but we just can't, bro. One of the things that everybody needs to know about guns is that although they do kill people, they're one of the only things that gives us our freedom, that keeps our freedom. Without guns, we wouldn't be able to defend our freedom. And so, although there are people in our country that'll always slip through the cracks that are truly insane and that will always kill someone else regardless of the consequences, like I said earlier, we're living in a world where a psychopath will exist. And okay, I gotta let this cat out because he's an idiot. Why take the cat out? Your channel is called Cat? Yeah. Ah, the pain and suffering. Then someone go play a better game like Monster Girl Labyrinth. I mean, any game with a girl is probably a better game. But like a female character. If you're a guy and you disagree, then you're not a guy. It's an adult game? Of course it is, bro. You goddamn gooner in chat, bro. Sniffle Cloud is the type of guy to play a fucking adult game and be going into it. It's goddamn freaks nowadays. Dude, I already know what kind of mod menu Sniffle Cloud has on Skyrim. I can already imagine what mods you have installed. So what the fuck? That's like a Reddit post comment, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Only 4 times? Really, bro? Only? Dude, what about Ashley the horse, bro? Do you know Ashley the horse? Four is my max? Ah, light work. Isn't this all Jenny mod? Isn't that the Minecraft girlfriend mod? Oh, nah. I low-key should, though. That'd be funny. That'd actually unironically be funny. That should be pulling up on stream and being like, yeah, dude, these are my 5 Minecraft girlfriends. Someone come in chat and be like, yo, dude, what's going on today? And I'll be like, oh, yeah, dude, here's my 5 Minecraft girlfriends, my 5 Minecraft wives. And then just start listing out all of their names. There's also a goth girl and slum girl in it. Should I just change my Minecraft skin to a goth girl? Why get the Minecraft mod when I can just be it, dude? Like whenever I want to look at a girl, Minecraft girl, I just have to look at my skin. Nah, dude, Eminem is not 2025, bro. Eminem is every year. Eminem is my goat, bro. My my I'm retarded. You're better at Minecraft than Eminem? Yeah, I mean, I'm better at probably just about every game on the planet than Eminem. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. He's the best at rapping, but I'm the best at Minecraft, so like... But he's richer than me, so like, my life is kind of just a joke. He's like hundreds of millions of dollars richer than me, and like millions of people famouser than me. He has an aura, I don't. So like... You know what I'm saying, bro? Then stop building the castle? Why would I stop building, bro? I'm gonna be dead in the grave someday. Like, anything that I do doesn't really matter. Like, it's... The thing is that I'm gonna die, and then the next 20,000 years is gonna pass by in the blink of an eye, and then some fucking alien's gonna come by and be like, ah, look at this skeleton, and reincarnate me, and be like, welcome back, dumbass. That's gonna be an alien, bro. And I'm gonna be like, no, alien, why would you reincarnate me? And then, yeah. Get some W's. Every day's a W, bro. You know what Gareth from The Walking Dead said, bro? What his mother used to tell him was every day above ground is a win. And sometimes I think about that and I'm like, you know what? It's kind of right though. Every day above ground is a win. And you know what's crazy? It took me years. Like I always heard that and I was thinking like I was such a retard. Like it took me so long to understand what that meant for some reason. Like it's so self-explanatory too. Like I think about it, I think about it and I was like, I could never think I never knew what it meant. And then one day I thought about it, I was like, oh my god, I fucking get it. Like I don't know why it took me so long. Every day above ground is a win. It's implying that every day every day that you're not in a grave is a win. Like every day that you're not buried beneath the dirt is a win. I don't get it? Yeah, it's kind of a... I kind of didn't get it at first either. Oh damn? Yeah. Facts? It is kind of facts. Fucking W, dude. So crazy how, like, see, that's what I say, bro. When people are depressed, you just need to, like, indulge yourself in more media. Like, not media, like, more fiction, bro. Because, like, video games and, like television shows, they have, like, those small but super meaningful, like, moments. And for me, at least, like, those always give me strength. Like, I always think about something that's just so naive that it's, like, poetic, and that, like, it resonates with me. And just like all of those little things are like the even like I think that all of those little things are the reason why I'm even able to still be here. Because without those small little strengths, like I probably would have just given up. Like it's as simple as that, you know? Like thinking about something so just something so stupid. It's kind of crazy to think that, but some of the most fictional psychopaths and sociopaths have given me the most strength. Isn't that a crazy world to live in? The most fictional people, the most fictional things. So stupid. cat, shut the fuck up, retard. Well, when I'm depressed, I always think I could always just be the main character or the main antagonist. It really is a, it really is that. Another good quote is from Resident Evil 4 remake. Luis Serra, he's saying to Leon, "I led a pretty shitty life, but people can change, right, Leon? What do you think?" And then he dies. And then Leon says, "You were a fine knight, Don Quixote." And I'm like, damn. I think I just like that because it kind of resonates with me. Like him saying that he led a pretty shitty life, like that's pretty relatable. It's like, wow. But like people can change. And I think it means so much considering that Luis Serra was one of the people directly responsible for the bioweapons in Raccoon City, which was Leon's first day as a police officer. And then, you know, Raccoon City gets fucking nuked after Resident Evil 2. And that was because of Luis Serra's research. And then Luis Serra helps Leon remove the Plaga. And actually remove the Plaga. Pretty based, honestly. Kind of gave him some justice in the remake. Compared to the fucking original where he just gets killed by Demon Cock. Like, literally. Fucking Osmond Sather's, like, weird-ass tentacle pops out of, like, beneath his robe. And it's like some... That's, like, the best way I've ever heard it put, Demon Cock. And it's like, that's literally what it is. It's fucking insane. I actually cursed this shit. Yeah, I'm such a fucking nerd, bro. I need to hit a fucking treadmill. So, I'm gonna say it again, bro. Man, fiction's so good, bro. Fiction's so good because the reality is so mundane, and being able to take, like, the real characteristics and the real traits of real people and, like, those emotions and to put them in a fictional world, it's amazing, bro. Because you can create data which would never exist other than if you were to have created it. You know what I mean? Like, you can create something fictional that would have never and could have never existed unless you created it, unless you put that into a form of writing or a form of art or just whatever. You know what I mean? And I think that's what makes art so amazing. I'm very probably invested my time in the wrong kind of art because Minecraft's such a slow process when you're me. You know, when I'm tired of fiction, I'm focused on real life. Yeah. Real life's a fucking joke. I'm not gonna lie to you. In my opinion. But again, it is really easy to look at all of the negatives and then the cloud judgment because of that. So yeah. I believe excuse me, bro. Oh my god, this is so annoying. I believe the Bible is real. Focus on it and be creative. Yeah, I kind of just believe I exist and I probably exist for a like it's pretty I think that existing is pretty linear, you know, you're given your strengths and you're given your weaknesses, and I think that I mean, I think from my personal opinion and my personal perspective, the world has changed, and it's changed in such a way that it's difficult to just to move forward with it. It's difficult to change with it. You know, the world's changed, and changing with it is so difficult for me. It's like, and that's just it's kind of just a flaw in my mind. It's just like you think expectation versus reality will always be different. You know, and it's so easy to think like things will be this way. It's going to be that way. I'm going to feel that way. I'm going to, but it shouldn't be that way. You know, you just got to be stoic about it. And I'm just not. Kind of fell off. I think that you know, maybe I've made mistakes in my life, and I shouldn't have been given the chances I've been given. You know, I think that sometimes you're given like there's a okay, I'm a fucking nerd, but do we deserve like the one Gabriel quote from The Walking Dead, bro? He's like, "Do we deserve a second chance? I don't know, but sometimes we get one anyways," and it's sort of like that, you know? It's like, did I do sometimes do we deserve a second chance? Fuck no. But does the world give it to us anyways? Yes, and it's kind of like take it with a grain of salt, you know? You can either do the right thing with the opportunity you're given, or you can do the wrong thing, and it's sort of like which is the which choice do you make? It's literally just a telltale game, bro. Like, do you choose to like if do you, like I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. Sometimes when I'm presented the option, I choose all of the wrong dialogue on purpose. Just so I'm so bored, I just want to see what happens. Then I do it, and then I'm sitting there, and they get so angry. It's like they'll just like think they'll just like the flip is switched. The flip is switched, and it's like holy shit. Like I said it because I was bored and curious of how you would react, and then they just spiraled out of control because of a single statement, and it's like just sitting there, just watching it unfold, and it's like wow. You don't have to think the world the way the world does. Well, I don't think the way the world does is the thing. So we get along with the clear cell? Yeah. Not gonna be on my YouTube for much longer now? Yeah, fair enough. Kind of a shit platform. I mean, to be honest, I don't think it's really that bad because I don't really experience any of the issues that people talk about all of the time. Because all I really do is play Minecraft, and I'm kind of irrelevant. So when I do have a very controversial take that like within the guidelines says I'm not supposed to say, I say it. I'm not really stressing, because like the YouTuber doesn't fucking know. We have different missions. Mine requires a different platform. Alright. Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. This is a lot of stone, bro. It's actually kind of funny. I don't even care. If this looks like shit, I don't even give a fuck. I'm not even gonna lie to you, I do not care. Yeah. Damn. Yo, who's in the stream right now? It says 4 viewers, but I don't know if that's true or not. Am I hearing like thunder right now? It's like a vehicle. What am I hearing? I think I know how they made this soundtrack, dude. They locked the dude who made it into a fucking padded room, and they're like, "What do you hear?" After the 30th consecutive hour of him being locked in there on PCP, and he's like, "This is what I hear," and they cooked up with this fucking song, this depressing ass, mental asylum, fucking padded room ass song, bro. They're like, hey, what's the most depressing soundtrack we can put into Minecraft that'll make the player just depressed? And then this is what they cooked. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like that's how it makes me feel. The song does not make me happy. That just makes me, it just makes me think I just want it to end. That's all I think when I hear the song is I just want it to end. So it just makes me depressed because I'm thinking about it ending. And then I just know that the next soundtrack is going to be just mid. There's like one good soundtrack in this list, like the in-game playlist. My honest opinion. And it's gonna play in like the next 15 minutes because that's just how their game is for some reason. The Watcher is the best one. I don't know if that's the one I'm thinking of. It could be though. Dude. Oh man. I'm placing like a just mental asylum amount of stone right now. Just on it's just a straight line too. Just one long ass wall, bro. Man. Bruh. Bruh. Alright. So, what day is this? This is, I need to yap about something because whatever you want, man, I don't know what to talk about. I'm just looking over at these things, these islands over here, and I hate them. I almost want to just completely get rid of them. COVID? Nah, bro, fuck COVID. Don't want to talk about that shit. uh, depends a little bit what texture can do about flat geometry. Yeah. I think that the interior of this could be uh, could be incredible. I mean, look at the space. Look at the diversity in the rooms that could exist in this. Like this could be something truly, truly incredible. You know what I'm talking about, bro? Like all of this in here could be something that I could build. Like from down at that lowest level, I can make it flat. Then it'll be like a box, so it'll just be like a room, and then like it'll be sick. And then maybe some area to walk alongside the wall here, and then maybe eventually this wall will be like, I don't know, maybe there will be a... That's hilarious how that bends. Like, that's crazy. The fabric. It's the fabric of my structure is literally bending with it. So your plan for this as far as aesthetic? A stone wall. Just a stone wall, and yeah, that's about it, to be honest. I think I could get away with it just being a stone wall because it's just that incredible that like what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What am I gonna do with the stone wall? It's a fucking stone wall, man. It's just gonna be a stone wall. That's just for the unbelievable scale of it. The unfathom, just unbelievable amount of stone that this wall will take. Yo, these goddamn fat, morbidly obese women lurking in my stream. Those goddamn intrusive thoughts. I don't know where that came from. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. Fat, morbidly obese is kind of insane. If they're gonna dox you, I don't give a shit. Of course, a fat woman would do it, bro. Dox them, bro, but like, ain't nobody want to pull up to the goddamn donut factory. The goddamn anti-salad fucking protest. These fat bitches need to, like, genuinely stop going to the vending machine. You know what I'm saying? Fat bitch need to shut the fuck up. Oh god. People are fat hoes talking to them. Fat bitches need to shut the fuck up. Fat hoes. That one dude was funny. Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. The day I stop picking on fat women is the day they stop picking on the vending machines. It's not nice of them to be fucking ganging up on the vending machine and just eating all the damn food out of them. I've never seen y'all ever see it? Like, I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. Every time I be like going to restock my vending machine, I just see a whole lot of fat people camping it. Wait for the food to respawn. Shit's fucking crazy. Like, these fat hoes be camping my vending machine as soon as I be refilling it. I'm gonna just start making story time videos where I just completely fucking lie. And like, I'm not even gonna try and hide it either. It's just gonna be so obvious. But I'm just gonna like completely commit to it. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. I have nothing against fat people. It may seem like I do, but I really don't. I have nothing against anybody, bro. I don't care. I'm just, it's just copium. Would probably believe you, yeah. Okay, this is getting just very, very mind-numbingly boring. I'm just gonna have to like work on this a little bit a day, I guess, because Phallus is feeling it's not feeling very it's not feeling like a very fun experience right now. Yo. The viewbot of doom. Yo, it said I had 5 likes on the stream, but now it says 1, bro. I got raw. I got scammed. The fat people couldn't handle the truth. Probably lost a fat one too. The artificial likes on this stream is crazy. Is that really how far this platform has evolved? Dude, this is like, how much stone is this even? It's not even that much. This isn't even half of the wall. This isn't even like 1/3 of it. I think I should do like dirt right here. Like all the way back, and then like the wall will close down on it. I think that's the plan. uh, I kinda wish the stream wasn't as I wish I wasn't as relevant. Kinda just a skill issue, bro. I should just kinda like make videos, like good videos. I don't know how to do that. So so I'm like the least PR trained person, I'm not even gonna lie to you. At least I'm not a liar. Okay, well that's not true, I'm a liar. Yeah. So alright, what do I want to talk about? What do I want to yap about? Alright, what What is the best prediction, genuine prediction that we have of me completing this castle? What year? Let me think about this. If I spend every day really grinding this project, I think if I spent 10 hours a day for the next 20 days straight, genuinely only progressing, I might be done with half of it. Half of the yeah, probably half. Honestly, I think when I started building this thing, the kind of the plan for the build was for there to be no end in mind. Like the end of the project, the end of the build. What? Is that how you're supposed to play the game? No, we don't know nothing about that. The project will carry on into a new millennium, not millennium, into a new into the New Year's, 2027, 2028. Alright, the chat is crickets, bro. I'm gonna just start fucking talking to ChatGPT at this point. Start talking to Gemini, the fucking Google AI. I'm gonna program Gemini into the chat. Oh my gosh. Fucking thought I fell. Wasn't looking at my screen. Yo, who's lurking in the stream right now? That's this 3 viewers. I don't know if that's accurate or not. Damn! Are you serious right now? Ah, shit. Whatchamacallit? Oh my god, is that a nuclear bomb? Welcome back. Oh shit. Uh, wow, what is it? Damn. Do I need to like join? I think I should just like join like. I don't even know, man. My texture, okay, this song's not too bad. I'm gonna make this tower taller. Nice. Oh my, what am I? Retarded? Holy shit. Oh, can I not place through? Dude, I can't believe none of these iron bars have like began to oxidize. Like really at all. You know, there should be like a bunch of dirt, like grass blocks on it, right? Alright, whatever. Are you gonna like send me the texture on like the YouTube thing or like what? Um, what the hell? That's pretty cool. Nice palm trees and vines on the rock. But also, yeah, the rocks. Pretty cool. My mic is so quiet. I think it's just me sometimes, bro. I'm just real quiet. I cannot tell. Okay, I think that's good. Alright. This will be a nice little area to chill at eventually. Oh my god, there's a creeper down there. Holy shit. He's literally green as fuck. I hate those green bastards. I might just have to kill him because he's green. Not for any other reason. I'm making it a racial thing. Yep. It's a race thing. Maybe you weren't so fucking green, you wouldn't have gotten murked right there, you piece of shit, green bastard, you goddamn terrorist, blowing my shit up. Goddamn piece of shit, you. My bad, I don't know where that hate came from. Just a little hate tick happens. It's the best of us. Racism? Oh, well, they shouldn't have made them fucking terrorists. They spawn in my world, they come to my home, and they try and kill my people and blow my shit up. Fucking terrorists. Yo, I'm trying real hard not to make this like just a complete race bit. Just start saying the most unhinged things just for the complete meme of it. Like, you know what's even worse, bro? Just fucking just say some fucked up shit. Do you know what I hate worse than the green ones, dude? The fucking tall black ones that steal blocks. Those are even fucking worse, bro. They be picking up my grass blocks. And then whenever I look them in the eyes, I try and tell them, hey, don't do that. That's illegal and bad. That's stealing. They fucking attack me. It's like, what the fuck? Then when I try and run from them and I hop in the water, they can't fucking swim. It doesn't make any sense. I'm not the one trying to make it racist, but like all the signs are there. Oh my god, I forgot about the Johnnies. Man, I really need to just grind the project and build toward getting to the like just finishing all of I just need to like finish the I just really need to believe in myself to finish the project and for it to be worth it. And then it'll be pretty cool. Undermining the fact that it's like, like it's pretty cool right now. Well, to be honest, I have no idea how someone else will interpret what I built. But for me, it's just something light. Calling him John is Bravos, yeah. I mean, it's kind of weird, but I feel like I'm going to really like this area because it's going to be like, it's going to fit so secretly in between this like area back here that it's going to be like realistic feeling. Because like when this wall is down here and like right in front of here, it's going to look pretty enclosed. If I added like some village houses or something down here, looks like people would live down here and be like chilling. It kind of reminds me of an area from the Resident Evil 4 remake castle, which the castle in general, like that one little maze area. But that area was a little larger than this by like quadruple, like triple the size. Nah, yeah, triple the size. Person. I just really don't like the front of the castle. I do have a pretty decent idea though. I think that could look really cool. Imagine I mine like 200 blocks down and there's a bridge. And like you see X amount of blocks down, 100 like very low down. Just all you see is a black void. And if I made it black carpet, it would look like a void and it wouldn't snow on it. And so the bridge would be looking like it's just a bridge, like, and like beneath it would be like a void, you know what I mean? If that makes sense. Like, that's the only good idea I've come up with, and it's just so much mining to do that, but I think it'd be worth it, because that's like the only good way I could think to get rid of that snow, unless I was incorporating it. But then if I did, like, make, like, castle-like structures, or if I did some kind of glass effect, if I could potentially do that without it snowing on that, or something. But either way, I think the carpet might be the best solution. Mine all of this just an absurd amount down, and then bridge from right here straight across, leading to the entrance. I think I'm going to do that. I don't care how long it takes. I'll work on it a little bit whenever I feel is necessary, and we'll get there eventually. See, what I really do like about this project is how, like, I have the two other parts of the castle tour. Like, I like knowing that those exist. Like, I did like the previous video, just because it was very linear and I just showed everything in, like, a very casual way. And it has been a couple of 100 days in-game since that last video. No. So, oh man. Humans, yeah. Uh, what are we thinking about the I don't really mind the front of this. I think it's fine. I think I should try and build more spruce buildings like this. Or add some more depth to them or something. I don't know. I'm gonna just focus on this for now. I don't really mind placing the stone. It's such a default looking palette, but I actually like it because of that. Because like, yeah, it's not, yeah, I don't have to think too much about it. Oh wait, what's right here? Something. So, maybe I should make a video. So it's supposed to be right here. Yeah. This is one in front of this. My. This is hilarious. Oh, actually, it really genuinely is. Excuse me, bro. Why did I ever stop playing Minecraft? Like, why did I ever stop just grinding this stupid, like, project? fucking hiccups, man. Why do I keep doing that? Same reason I started animating signals boredom? Yeah. Uh, Okay, so what is considered... Oh my, that kind of jump scared me. I forgot about that. Why do I always do that? What is considered... When can I consider that I've placed a lot of stone? Like, what is considered a lot? I don't even know. We're past that point? I don't think so. God damn it, I'm such a fucking retard. 12 days into 2026 and I haven't placed barely any stone. Now I'm 12 days behind on placing stone, and for what? I'm a pathetic fucking joke. I could have been 12 days ahead of where I am right now, but instead I wasn't playing Minecraft. Now I have to make up for it with literal suffering for like hours. Just keep stoning? I am gonna keep stoning. I'm gonna keep fucking stoning in like a goddamn third world country, and I just committed a goddamn crime. Okay, bad joke. That was a bad taste. I just think it's funny how much stone this is. Like, I just know what someone's reaction is gonna be. They're gonna be like, wow, dude, that's just unfathomable. Just incredible. I mean, that's how I feel when I come back to this build and look at it sometimes. I'm like, wow, that's pretty fucking crazy. Like, the sleep deprivation really does pay off. Somehow I placed all this stone and I haven't improved at all. You know, there's just holding right click and placing this stone, but I have to do the extra, that extra little bit and just place a variation of stone. Alright, I'm gonna mute. Damn. Yeah, I wonder what me as a kid would think if I showed him this. If me as a kid was like, I was, I wonder, do you think, I wonder if me as a kid would believe that I built this. Because I remember we would be, like, me and my friends we'd be gassed about, like, the most, like, minuscule wheat farm looking back on it. Like, my current wheat farm in this world is, literally 10 times the size of my Xbox 360 wheat field. And I remember just harvesting like this entire massive section of it and just never replanting it because I'm like, why would I do that? I remember building one of my IRL friends a house in the Minecraft world that was better than like any of the houses I actually built like for myself. I think I remember claiming it and just being like, mine now. A long time ago. Wasn't common in 2010s? Yeah. It was more common with cobblestone. Wonder when. Dude, I wonder when, bro. Like it was in like 2020. Like, it's kind of funny. Like, if you just like, I just decided. I just decided one day I can build a castle. Like, I remember the first one I built. I don't have screenshots of it saved right now, but the first one I built, like the shaders with it, like actually Loki hit pretty hard. That world is pretty good, but yeah, probably I don't really miss that world. Dude, I remember that one time in Malibu, I tried to like build a castle in front of mine, like on top of mine, in the one server. He wasn't even joking either. He was standing his damn ground, bro. He was dead serious about it. I was like, what the fuck? Yes, dude, to help him, dude. That's kind of based. It's not even a bad idea, bro. Maybe we should have just done it. I should have just been like, fuck it, bro. You build your castle, and then I build my castle, then you build your castle on top of my castle, and like we just see what happens. True commie craft. Stuff. I wasn't gonna help at all. Yeah. Wait, the fuck? Oh my god, that scared me. Stupid fucking mouse. That was scary, because, I wasn't holding my mouse and it drifted away from me. And for some reason I thought I was gonna fall in the game. Don't do that. Don't shoot at me, bro. It's not nice. Oh, hey. Wow, he just fucking died. The two stones. Whoa, what's up with this number? Look at this. What fucking number is this? What kind of fucking number is that? What number is this? It's a gigatrillion? Is that a 5? No. Uh... Uh... Never seen a number like that before. What number is this? Okay, so I've placed... in AI? It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I've placed something light of 378,000 stone bricks, and something light of like 165,000 stone. Something light. Unbelievable. But how much dirt? 163,000 dirt and 65,000 grass blocks. It's not even that many. How many bookshelves? 8,000 bookshelves. Not bad. It's really not that much. What the fuck? Oh. So, it doesn't feel like that much stone, and then I look at it from like that angle, and I'm like, oh my god, I gotta place like another like 3,000 stone in this one little area. You know, I'm just built different, to be honest. I'm like one of a kind, like very, very rare type of human to be able to sit there for hours and hours doing the same thing over and over again. And it's like they literally made the Far Cry 3 intro just for my life. It's like doing the same thing over and over and over again and expecting shit to change. It's just kind of crazy, you know? Literally me, bro. So real. So pure. Cat, shut the fuck up, retard, you degenerate. Maybe if you would go outside a little bit and touch some grass, you wouldn't be playing so much fucking Minecraft, you retard. Holy fucking shit. Alright, intrusive thoughts. Damn. Damn, intrusive thoughts. Damn. Fucking impulsive ass piece of shit. Piece of fucking shit. Oh man. Man, I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy, and not in like the good type of way. Go crazy. You know, it takes a very smart individual to come to a agreement with himself of what to do with that little section over here, of what to do with this corner. And do you know what I came to the conclusion with? A flat, two-sided wall, because that's just how I use my brain. You know what I'm saying? How do I fill up the corner of this area? This is what I came up with. Like Negan said from The Walking Dead, bro, not making a decision is a big decision. So, like, kind of like gotta listen to Negan, even if he isn't a good guy. Not making a decision is a big decision. So real. I regret this later? Nah, I actually like it. What else was I going to do with the corner? Like, this fits in perfectly. It blends in. It looks nice. I mean, it looks naturally gray and alien and yeah, your typical cat build. I have no regrets because at the end of the day, any decision is a decision. Any direction is a direction. A little bit of stone places, a little bit less stone I'll have to place that. Like, it's a little bit of stone is a little bit stone closer to a result. Minecraft is my only talent. It's the only game I'm truly good at, or great in quotation, or in yeah, in like exaggeration symbol, or like hand sign. Am I muted? Great at, you know what I'm saying? Quotation. Oh, hell no. Yo, I'm such a. I need to like be a like less cringe. Okay, I wasn't sure about that. Worthless. Those guns. You're gonna apply these skills to real life, though I don't even know what that means. I mean, I have a very, I have the greatest life trait, and that is an adaptive personality. Based off who I'm talking to. But I think after all the time I've spent since I've worked previously, what I've learned is when I start working again, probably gonna just be more introverted. Because looking back on it, there's like so many instances where I'll just be talking to people and it's like, why am I even talking to these people? It's like I don't care about them. I don't care to talk to them. I don't care about any. I don't even care like anything and everything that we could have even talked about. I just don't care. It's like I should have just spent more time just doing what I was actually supposed to be doing. Even though like those nights would just be so dead and there'd be like nothing to do and it'd just be like waiting to go home. Still, I should have just like fuck yeah, I don't even care, bro. The most interesting thing is when you meet like a true compulsive liar, just somebody who would just lie about anything just because. It's like they took it as a hobby. It's like you're so bored of like of everything that you're like just like whatever. So they just lie about anything just for like a reaction, just to see if you believe them or not. It's crazy because the guy who would always compulsively lie, there's this voice actor who looks exactly like him. It's like it was uncanny. I was like convinced. I'm like, holy shit, is this like his father or some shit? Because they looked exactly alike, and I'm like sitting here like, holy shit. I guess never really judge a book by its cover, because if this guy can exist as a very great voice actor and looks so similar to this other guy, like you never really know, bro. Like, but that motherfucker was the craziest compulsive liar. He just lie about anything. It's like, yeah, dude, I'm friends with David Goggins and fucking. Oh, I was on call with uh this guy and that guy that are like very famous celebrities. He's like, yeah, dude, I made fucking 180 grand last year, and I'm like, yeah, dude, sure you did, buddy. Just the most crazy lies. Dude's saying he made 100 grand in the previous year while working at a grocery store. It's like, sure, man. I did too, man. I made 100 grand last year as well. Probably a real life troll. He genuinely was. It was so absurd because this kid would like sit there and be like, yeah, bro, fucking work hard, stoic, discipline, masculinity, and be like doing nothing the entire shift. And I was like, it's so, like, I'd always sit there and think. And another thing that I realized is I should have just been upfront with him and be like, yo, you gotta practice what you preach, my guy. Like, are you just lying to yourself into the world? Like, the world around you isn't gonna just look at you and believe you. Like, you really gotta prove it. You gotta stand on business. But, of course, you couldn't stand on business when a goat like me was working. You know what I'm saying? The greatest of all time. You can't beat a man who can down 2 energy drinks and still want a third. You can't outcompete that, bro. You can't outcompete a man who his greatest enemy is himself. He probably was just miserable. Nah, he didn't really seem miserable. He just seemed like it's another like he's just a compulsive liar. And honestly, I kind of get it. Like I've spent so much time where I think like I kind of get it, but I don't get it in the way of like why would you compulsively lie if you just know nobody believes you? It's like really. Like, really gonna sit there and make up shit that never happens and that everybody knows doesn't happen? Did I just sleep? Is it daytime right now? I'm so fucking slowing down. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I did sleep. I'll be right back, man. I'm gonna get coffee. Alright, I'm back. Why would you compulsively lie? I don't know, he was just bored. That's funny. What community poll should I make? Do we have any suggestions? What the hell? I should play Skyrim again. But I also kind of want to just grind Minecraft. She's getting into Minecraft? I think that's one of the only ones that comes to my mind, bro. But I don't want to do that one because it's like, yo, I'm so weird sometimes. There's just I just scroll down a month and it's like, oh my god, we just hit 12 million subscribers. Like, what am I saying, bro? It's just the random pictures of Virgil. Do the chair again? Nah. Yeah. Alright, I'm back. What's up? I'm playing Minecraft. Wait, weren't you here earlier? No, I don't know your names. I don't know for some reason. Hello? Is it good? I'm sorry, I didn't. I'm sorry. That was an accident. How long have I had this world? 4,232 in-game days. Basically, this is what I'm building right now. It's going through it. Over yonder, we have a staircase. You know, I really like how simple it is, but at the same time, it is so cool. Thanks, dude. It's quite a lot of stone. I don't know if you can tell. Yeah, it's basically there's a staircase here. We have some skeletons was naturally spawned with diamond armor. I have the proof of it too, and the live streams and the clips. Two of them naturally spawned. The staircase, it goes up to here. And yeah, it's gonna go to another portal eventually. And then there will be stuff beneath all of this in a long time from now. Or sooner than later, I mean, who knows? Yeah, I have spent a lot of time on this thing. It does have some stuff in it, though. Wait, was that what did I just see up there? Okay, some zombies. I got a library too, man. I should get some villagers down here. Maybe it would feel less depressing. Yeah. There's also this down here. I'm not the best at building houses, but they're just pretty default. But I'm better at interiors. Like, I really like how these interiors always turned out. This room just feels very natural and settles in there pretty well. And there's some, like, cracks in between the walls going to other rooms. We have this pink room. And then it goes up and there's some, like, mushrooms and stuff. It's pretty cute. I mean, I was just trying to fill up these towers with something at the least. Clearly didn't do a very good job at lighting the place up because there's mobs all over the place. Yeah, there's more rooms. They don't really do anything, they just are just to be looked at. This was really nice, the way, I forgot about that, how nice Mangrove looks with pumpkins. There's a building tip if you guys didn't know that, just, Mangrove and pumpkins. Looks quite nice. I just have to clip that, bro. I feel like people should know about that. If they don't already. What have you done today? I placed stone. I'll remember, I know I won't. Is there a room up here? I don't actually remember what's... Hello? Jesus, man. I'm literally the one who built... Oh, that's right, it just goes up to here. Yo, shut your bitch ass up. The damn zombies. screaming in my ear like, holy shit. It's like screaming, they're screaming like, recast us, AMC. The Walking Dead shouldn't have ended on an 11th season. Cast us, recast us, we need a 12th season. That's what the Minecraft zombies are saying. Excuse me, bro, I keep clearing my throat because I'm dumb. Yeah, there's more rooms up here too. It just kind of keeps going. This was meant to be like a sewer room that was more broken than it currently is. And for the purpose of, if someone was trying to invade the fortress, like the top keep of the castle, I'd want them to go through a fucking swamp. I'd want them to have to pull themselves up vines to even have the opportunity to kill my king. So I was just kind of gonna make like this just a bunch of water and vines and this more broken, but I haven't done it yet. I just kind of built like the foundation. I've been back to it since. So yeah. There's yeah, the staircase kind of leads up to it. And then the red carpet just kind of leads me through all of these very similar feeling areas. This area kind of got glitched because of the water. I like broke the ceiling and haven't replaced the carpet then, so that's why that looks like that. Yeah. This was originally going to be like a throne up here, but I didn't build it. But this pathway here will just lead the player or me all up the way back around. Doesn't go anywhere really. Hell. I just triple sworded that guy with not a single crit. I'm just that washed, I guess. What happened to me, bro? I used to hit every single crit now, and now I'm just washed ashore, man. Yeah, there's this room down here too. It exists. Whatever. There's also all these barrels back here that I completely forget exist. I was gonna build more like... You know, this is actually pretty good. What the fuck? I actually like that. It's actually kind of... I was kind of cooking. A little bit. I mean, it's... interesting. I don't know if that dude's still on stream, but there's also more rooms back, like in the front of it here. Oh, I actually added these bookshelves recently. Forgot about that. I'm glad I did that because it looks much more realistic. Incredible. I should have done it right here. Oh my god, I'm such a fucking no-brainer. Like, I'm not a no-brainer. I'm like literally no brain. That should have been a no-brainer. That's what I meant. Like right here too. Oh, I was just lazy. That's it. That's the only excuse. Yo, is this dude still on stream or not? A lot of people know that you're not lazy. Yeah. Yeah, all of this exists. There's so much detail, like, in, like, well, there's a lot of detail, but, like, there could be more. Yeah, there's this place, too. It's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I actually forgot about that for the longest time, and then I just rediscovered it one day, and I was like, oh my god, I was dialed in. Some places to chill here. Yeah, banners are nice. I need to fix the front of this so badly. Man, I need to finish that wall because from this room here, that wall actually looks really nice. Surprisingly. Most natural wall I've ever seen in my life. With that wall there, I actually feel safe. Like, if it was complete, I might complete that today or tonight. Yeah, got the silence trim. Perfect armor, basically. I have to go, but thank you for making my night. Hey, of course. Have a good night. I'm going to go back to play some stone. I really want to get the back of this thing more progressed so I can actually build more rooms like this. I'm going to drink more coffee now. I'm going to caffeinate myself. my That's how I'm feeling. What a nice guy. True. Rare W viewer. Why is my phone doing this? Come on, bro, be nice. Dude, if they do a stone update, I would actually probably, like, cry. Oh my. It's the year 2060. Okay, I can't even listen to music, man. Dude, I knew it, bro. I knew I was just lying to myself. When I was hating on Minecraft, I knew I was lying. Like, there was that day, whatever day that was, maybe it was yesterday, or I actually have no clue. The day before, or was it the day before? It was sometime. And I was like, you know what, I'm going to stream Minecraft, and I'm gonna stop coping and lying to myself and telling myself that I'm not having fun playing the game. I gotta do it for the stream. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you, I see myself losing subscribers, and I'm like, oh no. I need to do so. I just have to do something about this. That's how I felt. I need to push. No, also, Kate, that one Kate Kitty said, Kat, if you ever hit 2,000 subscribers, what will you do? And it's just like, bro, the if. It's like, come on, bro. You like, I mean, like that's the motivation I needed, I guess, bro. Like, if I hit 2,000 subscribers, I'll show you, Caden. Piece of shit. No, I'm just kidding. He's the goat. No, they're not just pretending to have fun. I'm just, I'm thinking about the stream, bro. I'm thinking about the YouTube shorts. I'm thinking of, honestly, that Fortnite content. I like being able to look like at my like winning and like the eliminating players in like a fun like a skillful way. Like I like looking back on that. It's some of the content that I do enjoy on my channel, but I just don't enjoy the way I make the videos of that because it's like going into replay mode and getting the clip like that. It just takes from like the immersion. But it's like the best I can do because it's like clipping it in game is so like it just will lag my computer and then like take up storage and then like but Minecraft is one of those games that I do know I can get a guaranteed piece of content from. And it's not like I'm just trying to do it for views. It isn't like that. It's like it's the thing that I know I can make and that I know will bring attention to what I'm building. Whereas like making like a short of that game, it's like it's just holy shit, he's Oro farming. He's Oro farming. What the fuck? I just punched him across. He just started climbing up the other side. He's like, I'm out of here. Yeah, he's like, I ain't having none of that. Oh, he fucking booked it. He chose, they said fight or flight, and he chose flight. Oh, what the fuck? He tried to just, he thought, was that a different, oh, that was a different spider, I think. Might have been a different spider. This game is weird right now, bro. This game is weird right now, bro. You got a hit on me. I ain't do nothing wrong, bro. I ain't do nothing wrong. Free blood, he ain't do nothing wrong. What blood did? Officer! She said, no, I'm just kidding. There's some jokes I'm not gonna make. Excuse me. I'm just placing the stone still. When his buddy playing an ambush, yeah, he's like, dude, I'll distract him, and then like he'll turn his back on you, and then like pull up on him, kill him, like just right now, like exactly what this spider just tried. And another ambush. You know, it would be cool if they reprogrammed the mobs in this game. Like, imagine you're versing a spider in the game and it like actually had like a strategic plan. Like, it doesn't just like jump at you and do like what it traditionally will. It would fucking like start climbing like a wall it normally wouldn't. Or like maybe Mojang's like, all right, we're gonna give spiders a little more diversity. We're gonna remove fall damage from the spiders. They're gonna be able to climb walls. They're gonna be able to strategically plan. So like, if you're like holding like a sword at it, it's gonna run away, climb up the wall, jump down at you when you're least expecting it. It's gonna just avoid player engagement when until the player's least suspecting it. Maybe it'll like randomly on and off target friendly mode. So like sometimes it'll like pretend to be friendly and you'll be like cool with it. But then like it'll stab you in the back and start attacking you randomly. That's what I would do if I was Mojang. I kind of miss the temple. It's been a while since I've looked at the temple. I kind of forget that I don't forget that it's in this world, but it's kind of, it feels uncanny to think that it's in this world, you know what I mean? Installed you like 2 days ago. Haha, glad to see you not placing stone. Me today. Placing stone. Not just some stone. Just a unfathomable amount of stone. Like, this is just stupid. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. Never mind. Mojang! Mojang! All I wanted was some cheddar. Mojang! I sent you 304 letters. Mojang! Mojang! Please add the stuff and sharp cheddar. Mojang! I sent you 304 letters. That's my song. That's the only lyrics to it. Pro is so bored. So cooked. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just write a song while I play stone. I sent you 304 Gmails. Mojang. All I wanted was the cheddar. Come on. See, this is one of the good songs in the game. One of the only good songs in the game. Or like the only heart-inspired, like the inspired songs, bro, that came from the heart. Is this the Watcher? Is that what the song's called? No, not this one. Oh, yeah, this is the one that I really like. The song has that like adventurous, inspiring, hopeful type of music, I feel like. But also kind of sad. It's like a sad, hopeful type of music. There's multiple. I mean, that's kind of the thing about music, though, is everybody just interprets it in a different. I mean, it's the same with anything. Everybody just interprets everything differently. Where I mean, there's also people definitely have similarities sometimes. Man, I need to like they need to do some research on me. Like to sit here and place this much stone, man. Yo, have you ever had those like experiences where you're just like chilling and you're like hearing like you're listening like you're hearing music and then like you're sitting there and like you have a moment of clarity and you're like, wait a minute, that song's not playing. That was all in my head. I've had those moments before. And it was really weird because it was like a song that I never heard and I still haven't heard. It was just like I don't even remember. Like it was some kind of instrument. I want to say bells, but it was just I was listening to it and I was listening and listening and listening and then I was thinking like it took me a moment to like really think about it and like realize like wait a minute, I'm not like this isn't coming from my headphones. This isn't coming from anywhere that's in reality, and then it just went away. Like, it just subsided. It's so weird. I mean, existing is really something. I mean, I've heard so many stories, and obviously none of them are I can confirm to be real, but they're just so fascinating to think that. I mean, I believe sometimes there's been moments in dreams and to to have been sleeping and existing in three places simultaneously. There's physical reality, and then there's physical reality, and we have a spiritual reality, and then we have our subconscious reality. I was dreaming that I was sleeping, where I was sleeping in reality, but I was dreaming that subconsciously. But then I was but then somewhere inside of the dream, or within it, or some kind of split consciousness, I was dreaming some form of subconsciousness. I was dreaming about myself sleeping where I'm sitting right now. So, with that being said, I was dreaming three different consciousnesses. You know what I'm saying? There was my physical self, which I understood that I was sleeping, and then there was the subconscious self. Okay, no. There's the subconscious self. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like the first time I said it, it made kind of made sense. But I think that is just so fascinating. But okay, that's just so off topic. But the moral of the story is that it's kind of Half-Life related. Da, da. I have no idea what that means. You ever had a dream where like that's similar? Yeah. I haven't had many dreams lately that I remember. Hey. Mm. Mm, mm. Ah. Dude, I've had some really creepy dreams. I've had a dream where it was me, some of my IRL friends at the time, and we were driving in this metalish, like, two-storied vehicle, and, like, we drove from, like, the country, and imagine, like, a lake on one side of the road and then a forest on the other side of the road. It was basically like that for a long while, and then we reached a gas station, went to the gas station, got some, uh, in the dream, some THC edibles. I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. We took them, and then we were driving down in the dream, and then we were driving, like, actually, and then, we were driving down. It was like, then like, we drove from that, like, the country or whatever, into the city, and it's nighttime, and then we drove down some random alley, and in the dream, there's, like, a skull. There's, like, a bird eating the fucking skull, like, the eye of the skull. It was some crazy shit. And then we drive down this alley, and so I'm sitting there, like, I think we like opened the back of the vehicle and I like looked around and I'm like, yo guys, we should probably get the fuck out of here. And then like some dude or some people are like, hey, like threatening us, saying some like crazy shit, like we're gonna kill you, like you should probably. And so like in that moment, in the dream, my like friends were like stuck in place, and I'm sitting there like, all right, well, guys, we really should probably get the fuck out of here. And if you're not gonna go with me, I'm going to just leave you, and I'm going to save myself. And so then, in the front of the vehicle, there's this like second story, like there's like this building, and then like to a second story, there's like this metal ledging that's like broken, and like you can like it would be like a your traditional city housing where like the fire deck would be. It would just be kind of something like that, and then we would just go into like this abandoned building and be up there for some reason, and then I was, and then I run through the door and I run out, and then like I think in this dream it becomes like somehow or something happens. It's really terrifying. I end up in like this really muddy, murky, just Auschwitz type place, just some fucking horrible concentration camp, just some place you just wouldn't want to be at. And so I'm running like down this like hill slope, and like it's all muddy and shit, and like I'm running past like these like gate like places where just people are just like screaming like help, and like they're just like dying or whatever the hell, and I just was like running through, and I just run up some metal railing, and I'm running like away, and I'm like trying to get the fuck away, and then I just wake up. Pretty crazy dream, not gonna lie to you. Definitely one of the more creepy and like surreal ones I've had. That was like very visceral at the time, but now it's more of like, oh, well, that happened. That was something. Wonder why that happened. Your traditional nightmare. Ruined your overly visceral nightmare. Terrifying, kind of cool. It is cool because and it was raining too, by the way. So like the mud, it was like raining, and like the mud was like really. It's cool because you can draw inspiration from that, and I think that that is one of the things that whenever I think of like a zombie apocalypse or something, and I think it's just completely underused, like the mud and rain scenario. if you're running from zombies and it's muddy and it's rainy and you're going through the swamp and you're fighting like for your life, it's like get me on the head of these shows, bro. I will give them the best plot. I will make their show millions. People be like, no, you're a fucking, you don't have a good idea. But no, shut the fuck up, bro. Like, I cook up with the best idea. Western churches are not, no, that's not good. Huh? Dude, that wall took so long. It actually looked nicer. It looks nicer than I thought it was going to be honest. I once had a dream where I dreamt of like well over 10 of my childhood friends, as they were, of course. Like I have no idea. Like of course, because that's the way psychology works. It'd be impossible to dream of how somebody looks now without having any. But it was the fact that I dreamt of that many people in one dream, just well over 10 people. I wrote down all of their names. It's probably. Hold on, let me actually search it, bro. Let me search a name in my notes, and I'll find all of them. Holy shit. Yo, I've wrote down dreams before. Yo! That's so crazy writing down dreams and then just being like, oh my god, I completely forgot about that. I think that with these very visceral dreams, and the reason why they're so realistic is because to the core of our mind, the stem of our mind, there are these certain integrated memories that are within us. And I say that because the reason why I'm able to have such visceral and perfect reflections of reality, and especially the trees in these dreams, is because that's one of the most fond memories that I can remember, is driving when I was like 5, 6 in a Winnebago or whatever through the forest. And so with something to be so, and it's exactly how those forests were and how I can remember those, just hardly, but I can. Yo, I'm like unlocking memories right now, bro. Like I'm like unlocking feelings that have been suppressed for like 15 years. Just hardly though, but like just to. And over the whole night, I just moved to stop if I go again. Yeah. Honestly, when I play like a shit ton of Minecraft or any game, like that's all I can think about. Like I'm subconsciously sleeping, but I'm dreaming. I'm like thinking about like this, or like that, or like whatever. I think that it just makes so much sense. It's literally part of our coding, you know, like there's, unless you're blind, of course, but it's like to dream something like reality for us, like we sit here and we say, oh, it's so complex, how could we do such a thing? But then it's like, why couldn't we? It's been part of our, it's been part of mankind since, you know, and now that I think about it, I think that for somebody to be born at birth completely blind, I don't think it's even impossible for them not to have dreams that are similar to. I think that if you took a blind person, or if you took 100 blind people that were blind at birth, I'd say that out of one of those 100, there's at least one that has dreamt something that they shouldn't have. That in quotation they shouldn't have. But and I say that because if the sky, the clouds, the stars, existing survival in itself has been such a finite. It's been not finite. It's been such a instinctive and natural part of humanity that it's like it should just be integrated into the brain by default, right? Like you'd think that being like the way genetics are passed on, there would be some kind of just idea of reality. Like they could dream some. Like I know I've heard that that completely blind people do dream, but I wonder how much. You know, like yo, I'm such a fucking yapper, bro. It's already 8. I'm just mentally deranged. Man, I don't know, dude. I'm trying to think, man. So many dreams about suffocating or being drowned. Yeah, it's not pretty good. It's kind of funny. This area exists. Oh, hey, hi, hi. Oh my God! Don't do that. It scared the fuck out of me. It's not nice. What the fuck are you doing up there, anyways, bro? Fucking stupid ass monster, piece of shit. Alright. Wish when it's not fun? Yeah, I wish I had dreams of me dying. That'd be cool. I have woken up and looked across my room and waking up and being like, thinking like, yo, who's watching me? Like I woke up a couple of weeks ago and like looked across my room and like had that like, I woke up from my dream thinking that like, who is watching me right now? And like I've had like subconsciously when I'm dreaming or sleeping, I'm like thinking that I'm like, who's watching me? Like I can like I'm thinking that subconsciously. It's so weird. There's one time I woke up from sleeping and like right next to me, something like moved or like something happened or like and I woke up and I looked and I was like, what was that? And then I just went back to bed. Roll 5 senses in your dreams? No. My dreams are very clouded if they do happen. Uh, Oh. That's a lot of you. Holy shit. Fucking death trap in there. Is this unstable? Yeah, that's me. I'm unstable. It's not a bad name. I just didn't change my name to Unstable Cat. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Probably better than just Cat. Thoughts? Any opinions on that or no? Bad idea? I might actually do that, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know what that means. No. I didn't know the crickets speak to such volume. Wait a minute, what's my storage looking like? Oh, it's like 15 gigabytes. It's like actually not too bad at all. 10 gigabytes? I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. This game I'm about to get uninstalled, bro. Yo, am I just that fucking good at Minecraft that I build like 5 gigabytes in a day? Like, can I stop? I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. This other game gonna get full uninstalled. I'm sorry. It was fun like one day, and then it wasn't fun after that. Osman just released something important. What did he release? Osman's been the comfort YouTuber lately, bro. I'm like just so bored. I'm like, alright, fuck it, I'll just watch some Osman Gold. Are we suing? Who's he suing? I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. It's that's just the way the world is nowadays, you know? Everyone thinks they're the hero of their own story. Officer, she said she was 18, Osman Gold right now. Nah, I'm just playing, I'm just playing. Just a joke, bro. Just a prank, bro. Did it for the vine. Okay, it's looking more square. Nice, man. What level is this? Wait, so the Abraham Lincoln guy made an accusation against him? Hello? Alright. So, it's crazy that I say Abraham Lincoln, because, like, it's a president, but, like, the guy's name on Twitter was Abraham Lincoln. Alright. What the fuck? Somebody's about to get sued? Yeah, I clicked on it, bro. So the Abraham Lincoln guy made an accusation against Osman on Twitter. I think it's kind of crazy because what is Osman gonna do? He's gonna sue. Think about that. You go to court and you're like, yeah, I'm basically filing a lawsuit against this guy on Twitter named Abraham Lincoln because he made an accusation about me being a pedophile. Seems a little outlandish. But to be fair, entirely justified because like it's not even that weird because if you look at like Fortnite professionals, there's like a lot of them are kids and there's a lot of adults playing with kids and it's like it's just super normalized and it's not like a weird thing. It's just like to say that with just to say it and to be like with no evidence and just a complete accusation is fucking crazy. Accusation like that can get him killed. I mean, I wouldn't say that. I mean, I would not say that. I mean, there's gonna be people who want that either way. It's just the way the world is. I mean, no matter what you do or how good of a person you are, there's always going to, exactly like literally, bro. It's every like you think that because there's good people in the world that somebody's not gonna want to kill them, but like that's just the way it is, you know. Like no matter how good of a person you are, there's always gonna be someone who wants you dead. Like you can sit there, you can save lives all day long, but like there's always that one person. I can, trust me. I mean, I'm not saying that I can't. I'm just saying that it's like either way, bro. No matter the verdict, there's going to be somebody that's just jealous of what he has, or just whatever, you know. It's just the way it is. Bruh. I mean, you could get sued for that because there are like real like that is illegal to do. To be honest, that's like defamation and slander, false information. It's just a different story when it's the government's doing it. Like if it's a government saying it and like pushing those accusations, like it's GG's. Unless you're like Diddy level rich, you know, like you can just buy yourself out of fucking the hell you've dug yourself into. Crazy that those people aren't sent to the front of the death sentence. They could have just live freely. Money. Mm. You heard about Tim Walz? No, I don't really care to be honest. What is it though? To engage in that stuff. This is what I call the Great Wall of Katsu. I think I might actually change my YouTube name to Unstable Cat. Kind of like Loki goes hard though, I'm not gonna lie. Kinda am pretty unstable. Some Molly scamming. Of course. I mean, it's kind of funny though. Or what are we thinking about my my wall so far? Like, right? What are we thinking about this? It's not bad. It's a pretty fucking big ass wall. Extremely funny. It is pretty funny to be honest. Pretty incredible. Well, it's a wall. Yeah. It's not just a wall. It's a beautifully well crafted wall. Put all my love and soul into it. Not even gonna lie to you. I'll be right back. Hello, Stitch Rose. How are you? You okay? Yeah. Not anymore. Good and you? I'm doing alright. Wait, what the heck? What just happened? Oh, alright. What are you doing? I'm placing stone. I'm building this very magnificent castle. It's going to take hundreds of thousands of stone to complete. It begins way over here. Just the front of it. It needs a lot of effort still, like I need to do something with this now. And then basically, it goes over here. And then it goes over here, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, that's basically all I'm doing, to be honest. It's not very interesting. Okay, I gotta go buy. Okay, have a good night. Good night. Okay, good night to you as well. Alright, I'm back. If anyone's Oh my god, is that Mojang adding cheese into Minecraft? Oh my god, I couldn't believe it. Blow up name and profile picture. Thank you, bro. Any question? Some better play with them, I'll be checking. Okay. So, this is gonna take a million years. Crying? Yeah, me too, bro. Unfortunately, I sold my soul to Mojang. Mojang owns me. What are you building? I'm building a castle. This is just gonna be one large wall here for the side of it. Yeah, basically this is the front of it over here. It's not done yet. The front of it looks like really shit right now, but yeah, I'll fix it in a long time from now. But yeah, basically pull up to the place. Looks in shambles. Can't lie. Got up to this place, and yeah, basically just goes over here, and then back here exists, and then past the back of it here, this other area exists. It's gonna go to another portal eventually. I don't know how long it's going to take to get there, but I don't really care. I'll get there in maybe a year from now. So I'm placing this absurdly large wall, and I don't know why I'm doing it, to be honest. Probably because it's kind of funny. Just because of how, like, unbelievably, like, there's just so much stone, man. Kinda stupid. Well. So, but it took a long to get all those resources? Yeah, probably. It took a while. I mean, I've had a lot of this stone just lying around, so I haven't really had to collect it. But I have done so much mining because I just get bored and just decide that's what I want to do. Just mine a bunch of area, and I have more ideas of what I need to mine out next, so I don't really worry about this stone. If anything, it takes more patience. The fact I've been sitting here for however long this live stream is without a podcast or music playing basically the entire time is pretty insane. Yeah. Okay. That is a lot of mobs, I know. Probably be pretty efficient to make a mob farm up here somewhere. Probably be like a really good XP farm. Like everything's lit up and then like an area like that, like, you know, some water that pushes them or something. But I'd like to do that, but I couldn't be bothered. Maybe in the future, I don't know. Oh, how much stone are we looking at now? 168,000, 384,000. Almost 400,000 stone bricks, which is not bad. Smart? Yeah. Besides, I do kind of like how a lot of the build at nighttime isn't lit up, so I'm not quite sure what to do about that. Especially with it being so high up and above the ocean over there, though, it'd be the most efficient. And for it being like literally almost at world height, it's like perfect for a mob spawner. So I could probably sacrifice like a pretty large chunk. Insane? Yeah, it kind of is insane. Especially this wall right here in particular. I think this wall right here in particular, just this one side, will take like 30 hours at the most. Like it's if I could get this what I've marked out done, but it's gonna be done at like 2 in the morning, I think. Well, maybe not. Yeah, but it's gonna take a long ass time. But to be fair, it's way easier to relax while sleep deprived sometimes. So maybe in like by then I'll just throw on like a podcast and just be like killing my brain, causing some cognitive decline for the grind. Godspeed, yeah, real. Send some fucking prayers, man. We gotta get out the trench somehow. No, I'm just playing. This is like the most futile attempt if that were my goal. I didn't know what to do, so what did I do? I placed stone in Minecraft. Do you know what? The one thing in the world to have never betrayed me is Minecraft. Besides it's nighttime and I could die. And I'm in a horrible world that I've spent thousands of hours in of real life time. Unbelievable. This wall is just, it just, tell me you're unemployed without telling me you're unemployed. This wall right here. Except for creepers? Yeah, creepers are like the one thing that'll kill me, or like my elytra breaking and me flying above my base. See, the good thing about Minecraft is it's like the one game you can just like actually casually stream. The most casual streaming game. So how much stone is considered a lot placed? How much stone am I thinking this project will be overall? Like probably, my honest opinion, probably like 3.5 million stone overall for this entire thing. 500,000? I mean, it's definitely over 500,000. Like, if I place 500,000 as it is, it has to be more than that. Because I'm thinking, like, floors across from, like, there to here, and, like, this going out, and then there being, like, another layer to walk here, and then this going all the way down to the ocean, and me building it manually. Because, you know, I'm a psychopath. At least I'll know that I lived, and I, instead about, I don't know actually, how could I phrase that? Yeah, I don't know. I love how these iron bars still haven't oxidized, like, at all. It's kind of crazy. Like, if I just left them out like this, will they oxidize quicker? Fight the mobs? I used to do it a lot. I've killed a lot of mobs in this world. I just got bored of doing that. So, what, 400, like 500,000? Alright, actually, like 550,000, or yeah, 400, wait, no, oh my, 550,000 stone at the least, at the highest, somewhere around that. It's really, it's not enough. I'm thinking, it's not even about the number at this point, and it never really was, it's just about time to forget about the statistic and then look at it at a random occasion. And then be like, holy shit, what the fuck, I forgot that was a thing in the game. I'm not looking at the stone statistic until it's complete. this will be the last recorded evidence of my statistics. From here on out, it's just an estimate. Probably not, though. I'll probably look. It is satisfying? Yeah, it kind of is. That and the dirt, because there has been a lot of dirt placed on this build as well. And jungle trees cut down. Okay, it's like I hate this. Like, there's this glitch in the game. I don't know what causes it, but like I swear it. Like my memory starts leaking and my game runs like really bad. And I don't know why it happens, and it only fixes when I fully close and reset the game. And it's only sometimes when I unrender and re-render chunks. Don't know why that happens. Like, I can feel, like, it's 80 frames and 75, but if I reset my, like, the entire launcher in the game, it'll be, like, 200, like, solid. Like, how it should be. But, like, the game's just bad and just glitches. How many days have I had the world? 4,238. It's been a minute. It's been a couple months in real time. I hate that. My statistics would be higher, but they're corrupted. And I think I know why, I'm not certain though. I think it was because I ran out of storage and I was playing in the world and the game, and like it popped up the error message like, hey, you're out of storage. And I didn't see it and I kept playing the game. And then it saved and then it corrupted them, and I don't have any other explanation as to why they would have corrupted, but that's my best guess. So instead of 700,000 stone mined, it should be like 1.2 million. And instead of like instead of 52,000 times shredded, it should be like 152,000 or something. What are you gonna do when you finish the castle? Why is my game so laggy? I don't know. I'm gonna expand it. I'm gonna build another one in the Nether because this is actually like the path above this is leading to what I hope to be in the future a Nether portal, which is going to be a castle in the lava. It's just a stone castle in the lava, maybe more textured than this. Maybe more like cobblestone and cracked stone bricks, or maybe just in a completely different block altogether. I have no idea. I haven't really thought that far in advance. I have to get there first, which if I worked on the path up there, it would be I'd be able to get to the Nether pretty quickly and build like a project developing, but I think working on like this side of the wall here is like I just kind of want to do this right now. But I should probably work towards that, because I think that's a good idea. And I wanted the Nether portal and the castle or whatever I was going to build in the Nether to lead to another Nether portal, which leaded me to like the end portal and then like do something in the end. It was just extremely ambitious ideas, but I thought that's like it had to be meaningful. Like that giant staircase, it couldn't just lead through a jungle and then go nowhere. It had to go to another portal. It had to go somewhere that felt suspenseful. Like you're building, like you're walking up this giant path, like, oh, well, what's up here? And then like you find another portal, and you're like, holy shit, this is pretty well kept. It's hundreds of blocks to the sky limit tall, and there's a very linear path that's very complicated because there's currently no genuine way to get to it. And you wouldn't even know it existed unless you traversed the entire castle and all of the way up here, and without an elytra, that's very difficult to do. Holy shit, he's green and he's fucking running at me, and he's a terrorist. That's cringe. He blew up my shit. Kinda gay though, not gonna lie. Can't lie, I can't yap without a damn terrorist blowing my shit up. Sorry, man. Dang creeper? Yeah. Swaggy. I might have to set my game. I'm resetting. Bruh. No. What the hell is this? I subbed you? Thanks, dude. W, man. Have a good night, or a good day, or whatever. Decided. Yeah, yeah, there is a cheese mod. Why not add the cheese mod? Mods will just break my world. I don't want to do that. Yo, J-Blocks, how you doing, dude? I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. I'm just trying to, I just don't want to go blind, bro. The shaders are way more subtle.
Uh,